Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope you're all having a nice time. I am very excited today to play Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Yes. Right, okay, that was a bit weird. I guess. Right, I'm not going to be playing with the cam on today because I want to chill in the dark. So, no cam, just chilling in the dark. So yeah, there we go. That's me. That's what I'm doing today. But yeah, hopefully. There you go. Nice. Sound check. Good. Hoping that this. I really like Slay the Spire. I played Slay the Spire a lot in the original one when it came out. Yeah, so I think we could show you like our PlayStation ad time for this game. We got like hours, like 300 hours or something like that in this game on the original one. So yeah, do like me some Slay the Spire. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Gonna have fun. Gonna enjoy it. Hopefully, you guys will enjoy it too. So anyway, I need to make a self-promo a second. Give me a moment. If you're new to the channel, please consider a like and a subscribe. Really helps us out. Looking to hit 500 and then beyond, hopefully. But, you know, for that to happen, we're going to need everybody to help us out. So any help along the way there that we can do, I'll be much appreciated either way. So anyway, guys, that's pretty much it. I gotta keep talking, otherwise we're just sitting here in silence. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm just trying to do the self promo. I have to copy paste the different segments of my self promo to create it. There we go. Right now, copy the whole thing, press enter, there we go, nice. There we go to all the other places where we self-promo, and go. I feel like I'm sat on my, I usually have like the screen, a screenshot, like for my opening window while I'm doing this, but because I've turned the thing off. There, right. That's all self-promo done. Right, that should be pretty much it. Let's get all the promo done. Right, that should be pretty much it. Check up on our sound and press all the buttons. Get everything rolling in properly. Watch now, over here, reload. There we go, right. Okay, cool. Right, I've got my shout out thing open. I've got YouTube open. Okay, we're good. Twitch, my phone is not showing the screen. There we go. It is working. Right, okay, we're good. Let's bring this up so I can see both chats on the same thing. I think, okay, right. One of the biggest new features that they have here is multiplayer. I'm trying to convince my housemate to play with me. We recommend that you first try the single player to familiarize yourself with the basics. Ignore. Host or join. Nice. Okay. There are 5 playable characters. This is the robot. The defect, right? This is Ironclad. Ironclad's back. And the assassin's still here. This is the assassin again, right? But then there's 2 new ones. I think there's like a necromancer. I hope they do something with the DLC or something like that. I hope they add in like the enemy modes. I see like a lot of like mods for the game from I've watched like Frost Prime play like the original so much. I've watched Frost Prime a lot. And he's actually, you know, he's streaming the new game as well. at the moment. I've seen him live on Twitch and everything as well. So, you know what I mean? He's, I don't know. I don't know if he's the most popular. Why is my Twitch not working? Hey, how you doing? Are you seeing the screen on your end on the Twitch? Or is it coming up blank? It's blank on my phone. Don't know why the phone does this every now and then. It looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you wish for a brief tutorial, some messages to help you out? Nah, we're gonna just go into it blindly. You can see it? Fair. Fair. It is broadcasting. If I go onto my PC, I can see. It shows me a preview. That's why I don't understand. It shows me the preview and that it's working. But when I click on the actual thing to bring up the chat bar, the screen just goes blank. I don't know why it's doing that. Right, there, it's working now. It's looking good. Right, I just closed the app and reopened it. Okay, so the same layout as the original. Looks like it gives you more pathing options though. So same layout as the first one. Initially on the first screen, we kind of want to hit as many elites as we feel like we can get away with. I kind of want to experience as many of those as possible as well. So we might possibly, no. I thought there was a route where we could get 3 elites. No. Do we want to shop this early? Probably not. I don't see your cam though. I turned my cam off because I want to just chill in the dark. Let me see. I'll turn it on for a second. There it is. It'll take up too much of the screen and the green screen doesn't work when the light's off. So just turning the cam off for today. Just chilling without it. So the shop, 99. We'll have 2 battles before we get there as well. Do we think the shop could be a good start? I want to go this way though. I get 3 battles, 2 battles, and possibly an axolotl, a nibbit. That's the same. Your deck start is the same as the old deck start. Right, if Ironclad is the same as old Ironclad, he will actually heal 6 at the end of the fight, so we're fine. Taking a bit of damage here. Okay. He's gonna do evolve. He's just buffed himself. Okay, now he's dead though. So V6 done. Nice. Nice. How you doing anyway? You having a nice day? Apply 2 vulnerable. Tremble's good. Deal 7 strength. Gain 2 strength this turn. Only 2 strength for this turn. Deal 7 damage, 2 strength. That's better than our start damage, right? So we can get rid of our other one for that. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. I think I'd take that one. Because if I could swap out our normal strikes for setup strikes, then we're basically laughing, right? This has strategic. Enemy tends to give you 1 status card. 7 plus 2 strength. That makes this one stronger. And kill this. End turn. An attack that gives you plus 2 strength is actually kind of crazy. So I can take the fact that we gain 6 health at the end of the run. Draw a card, exhaust. It's just no, that's slime. That's an improvement to old slime, must be said. 8 and 8, nice. There we go. Old slime would be just like, you can exhaust it. The new slime is like, oh, anchor's good. They've changed the artwork on it. Deal 6 damage and then it duplicates itself, so you end up with 2 copies of it then. Breakthrough, lose 1 HP, do 9 damage to all enemies, but lose 1 HP. 9 damage to all enemies though. Inflame is still good, plus 2 strength. What if we go for like a strength build first playthrough? That'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy. Who'd be able to pull this off? Okay, you spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Take the egg, add Birdonis egg to your deck. Can be hatched at a rest site. Go on then, we'll take it. We got some rest sites coming up. You'll lose your ability to heal for the sake of doing it, I guess, but we'll find out. Okay, we can remove a card from our deck. Probably get rid of one of our strikes. Stone armor, gain 4 plating. Thunderclap was good. Draw 3 cards exhaust. It costs 0. Flame barrier. It's a pretty solid card. Does reflect damage back at enemies. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. As per usual, getting to the shop this early is kind of not super helpful. Thunderclap. Guess we remove one of our strikes. So we got 2 setup strikes now, so it actually kind of helps in that sense. Let's keep going. Hinder. I'm minimized. They minimized my damage. Doesn't minimize my block. It's unplayable apparently. Oh shit, 13 damage. Ow. It's not like I could have blocked all of it. I'm still small. That's why I'm not doing much damage. Fire potion, nice. Okay, Iron Wave. I like Iron Wave actually. I think Iron Wave's a really strong card. I'll swap my blocks out for Iron Waves when I get them. So we can get rid of a block. Oh, the big giant green bird. It's the Birdonis, isn't it? Does it want its egg back? That's the question. Block some damage here. Setup strike. Iron Wave. Four times 3, 12 damage. Nice, not bad, not bad. You gain strength though. $18 damage. Got 20 damage. Iron Wave, block, block. And then use the potion. Finish it off. Nice. Block potion, gain 12 block, nice. Oh, at the start of each combat, gain 1 strength. That's increased. That's good. Good since we're working for like a, you know, a build that's based around strength. Gain energy. Is that energy? At the start of each turn. Pyre. What is this? Is that energy, right? We'll take the pyre because if it gives us permanent energy increase, it's going to be good for us. Yeah, we're on fire, yeah. It seems very fitting. I think we can go this way, but then this way is kind of like almost the same pattern, right? But we want to get another elite in, so I'm gonna go this way, like this, because we might get a shop What are these things? They want to hit me hard as well. Oh god, pyre. I'd like to use this, but I also want to use this, and I also want to use this. Yeah, it is extra energy. That's actually crazy good. Name something after your boy. Lol. There's nothing in this game where you can like that you get to name. Unless they add in like a little pet that you can have with you in the missions, but like that wasn't in the previous one, so I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's in this one either. I haven't seen anything about this one. Scamming. Was there name generator? Oh right. Yeah, you know they're automatically set up on Twitch. Mind, I don't have. I can change those, but that's like a basic one, right, for channel points. There's nothing in this game that we can change the name of, though. I'm not tripping, mostly just needed to use the points. Yeah, I know. I was just like, wait. I just don't think there's anything in this game that you can actually name, so... Shrug Off's a good swap for getting rid of a block skill. Armament's a good block swapper, because if we upgrade armament, it upgrades every item in our hand. So if we can get rid of a block card for the armament there, kind of helps us out a bit. We might be able to name something. We get to hatch an egg, right? No, we didn't get to name anything. It's Bird Swoop. It deals 14 damage and it's free. Mind, I mean, that sounds good to me. Wait. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. In unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legend says the consuming one will greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plan to nourish it instead? Enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain 1 energy. Okay. We put that on a card that costs 2, or a card that costs nothing, and we basically gain energy for using the card, right? Or if we put it on a card that costs 1, it will cost us nothing to use that card. I think if we put it on this one, this card then only costs 1 to use, right? So the Sapphire Seed attaches to you spiritually, thanking you for your hard work. Okay, we just stopped and we just did a bit of gardening for a little bit. That's all we did. It's all good. Gorguts. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just giving us armor for free now. We didn't bother taking any block. It's now just giving us block for free. We have a little pet burb. We got a pet burb now. Look at him. Okay, we do have a pet. This is a great start hand right there. We got a free attack. Burb attack. And then we got 9 defense. He's only doing 8 damage, so we're good. There we go. We named the burb after you. Like, it's not letting me actually name the burb, but he's called... How do we say it again? All you see? Was it supposed to be all you see? I'm gonna call him the seabird. Doesn't quite match. I think we should go. Actually, I can do both. I need to put at least a little bit of block on. Ooh, inflame, and then this. Although it doesn't give us, puts us to 11. No, armament. Gives us block and upgrades. Inflame is like permanent. Upgrade. This one. Block. Nice. Oh look, it drops what every turn though. That's kind of not like what it would do before. What it used to do is you would only go down if you took actual damage, like actual health point damage. Strength potion. Rage. Rage is good. Whenever you play an attack, gain free block. We want setup strike again, don't we? Rage is good because it's free. And we gain free block for attacking, so we can get rid of all of our blocks. Iron Wave armament. Gain 12 block. Gain 2 strength. We can add it next turn if we need it. Yeah, I like the 4 plating drops off over time. It's kind of like not what. It's kind of not what I'm used to. Do I want to drink this to kill these guys? I feel like we could take 12 block this turn. We try to make sure that we kill this guy. We take 1 damage there. Not bad. Oh my god, it's not too bad a turn. Kill him! Kill him, Flappy Bird! Right, nice. Add a card. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. Cannot draw any additional cards this turn. Uppercut's not bad. Like 13 damage, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. It's a bit expensive on 2. The 2 count is a bit expensive though, right? And this only lasts for the turn that we're actually playing. Battle Trance is a solid card though, must be said. Let's go here. We haven't actually managed to heal yet, so gotta rest up. I feel like we got a good chunk of healing from that. Gonna try conserve as much health as possible. Nice, 13 block. And increases its strength by 2. We're gonna put up with taking a bit of damage here. We do heal 6 at the end of battle though, so we should be fine really. We got Burb Strike, Armament into Burb Strike. Goes to 21. Do we go Iron Wave? It's a 10. I mean, Burb Strike kills this thing now, right? So we can actually play all the cards this turn. We can play every card this turn. Nice work. Gain 2 energy. Nice. Ooh, Whirlwind. Shit. Actually, considering we can gain energy, I think we're doing good. The fuck? It looks like it is. It's a frog. It's a frog that's got some sort of parasite in it. Crazy parasite frog. I think we do the burb up again. Alright. Pyre. Block and damage. Block. 4 times 4. Do I want to block or do I want to... It's got the worm symbol. I want die and summon something. Yeah, I think it's going to just break up into smaller worms, right? Gain 2 strength, gain 2 energy. I don't want to use right now. Don't want to block the damage. I feel like we should block the damage. Okay, gain 2 energy, can't really do anything. They lose their first turn by the looks of it. We can get Whirlwind now. That'd be great. And if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. It's unplayable though, so... Yes. Bird strike's kind of pointless. Whirlwind's good. Nice. Lots of money. Ornamental fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Sounds good to me. Rampage. Every time we use this card, it gains damage, right? So, I really like Rampage, and you can mix it with a card called Headbutt. It's really strong, really overpowered. Do we want to upgrade something in our deck? I feel like we probably could do. What is this if we upgrade it? Gain 2 energy at the start of our turn, and it only costs 1 to use. I feel like upgrading that is actually solid, right? So we'll take a risk, and we'll smith onto our Pyre Plus. Seems like a really strong card, to be honest with you. Especially if we can get it at the start of combat. Two more energy. Plus 2 strength. It is the boss. I should really probably drink both of these. Use armament on this one. And then slap it. Okay, we're good. 15. Set up. Rampage. Iron Wave. So, I got 12. He's doing 12 damage. I've got 12 block. It's looking good. Oh, look, his tail's getting like... He's going to do a big damage this turn. So we need to block, right? 27. Use Battle Trance. And turn. That's 17. I'm blocking all but 10 damage here. That's not bad. We get 3 wounds added into our deck. We finally draw our Pyre, the last card from our deck. Crazy setup. Big hits. Right. Got 5 energy a turn now from this. Iron Wave. Smack, smack, smack. Block, block, block. Okay, good. I had 2 energy left over. It's crazy. Rampage does 19 now. Whirlwind would be pretty hard hitting right now. It does 50 damage. This one, 8 times 2. Bird. Rampage. Block. Block. Then 20 damage. I'm just a bit short on myself there. 29 damage this time round. Could only block 13 of it this time. Fair. More wounds. The wounds are just basically designed to slow you down. Right. We killed it. We killed it. Epoch discovered. Don't know what that is. Climb in. Ooh, demon form. Gain 2 strength every turn. Oof. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Ooh. Damage. 4 damage twice? Transform all attacks in your hand to giant rock. Is 1. Deals 16 damage. It costs nothing though. I feel like Thrash is pretty good. Since we're using strength, right? It should be pretty good because we're using strength. What I want is a shop actually, so we look for the closest shop, which is here. It does actually mean that we have to bypass a second elite, but we get a second elite here then after the fireplace. We can get a second shop a bit further down then as well. So let's go here. Let's go this one. We have to do a start, okay. Oh, a visitor, do come in, dear. What can Zinkatara do for you? At the start of each combat, gain an additional 4 energy. Ooh. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. It's unplayable. It's a waste of... Obtain 4 wax relics. Every free combat, the leftmost wax relic will melt away. Energy is used to play cards in your hand. At the start of each combat, I mean, you can get a good start hand. We should have taken that strength now, because if we draw strength, because now if we draw strength, we're actually really good. Look, we got Pyre. A Flappy Bird. We got enough. Oh, he steals cards. And he can flee with the cards, right? I think I might have seen this one. Let's do strength. He's like one of the thieves. He used to steal money off you, but now he's got to steal cards. Flutter. 50% less damage. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Take your stolen card back, obviously. Definitely take my stolen card back. Right, power potion gives us 1 in 3 random power cards added to our hand. Add a card to our deck. Anger plus. Wait, anger plus. Okay, because I can duplicate that and we can use it with the Thrash card to create 2. Oh, the molten egg. Every time we add, every time we add an attack to our deck, it comes as the upgraded version. Now it's great. What's this? Tunneler. It's a tunneler. Rage. Inflame. Bird swoop. Block. And extra damage. I don't have any more cards to play. I had 4 energy left over. I don't draw enough cards, game. Armaments. Upgrade. I'd love to play the vulnerable, but got rid of my strike. That's good. He digs underground. Pyre. Anger block. Right, not gonna be able to block the damage. It's big damage though. Rampage. Whirlwind technically doesn't kill him, but anger. Set up strike. Anger. Now he kills him. Just go for the kill. It's all good. 18 vulnerable potion, nice. Add a card to my deck. Iron Wave Plus. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's an attack and defense card, so it's gonna make it a lot easier for us to keep ourselves healthy. Needs to let me just let go of a card when I accidentally click on a card game. Blocked all the damage here. Free. Anger. 6. 6, 12, 18. Thrash. Rage. Anger. Damage. $16 block. It still blocks all the damage this turn. Not gonna take any damage now. They keep adding a bunch of these unplayable cards to my deck. I haven't drawn any of them yet though. Bird 17. Vulnerable. 17. Oh, he's actually immune to extra damage, isn't he? A bit of block. A bit more block. Let's see. I take 1 damage. A whirlwind is a good finisher if we've built up some strength along the way. Setup strike can come in again. Upgraded pommel strike. It's draw. Even Iron Wave comes leveled up because it's like attack and defense. It's great. Setup strike for extra free strength this turn. There used to be a card called just strength, right? It would just give you like temporary 2 strength, and then you could upgrade it. It'd go up to a bit more. $21 damage. We're gonna take 2 damage here. If we had like fawns or something. Wait, are these permanently in my deck? They're not permanently in my deck. Did he just add them? Anger. Bird. Should have done the other thing, the other way around. Yeah, to himself. Personal hive, yeah. This one, this one. All these dazed. I like how the dazed have like rolled over from the last fight. It's crazy. Step strike, step strike. He's got 5 health. Come on. Right. Seriously, game? I drew 4 dazed and a block on a turn. This guy's not even going to attack me. That's fine. That's actually, you know, could have been worse. Oh my god, where are all these dazed coming from? And why are they all at the end of the deck? I'm gonna drink this. First time you gain block from a card, turn. No. Whenever you draw a card, continued strike, it is played against a random enemy. That's actually crazy good. Right, I'm gonna take a big chunk of damage now because 35, I'm dead, right? I like how I died just because the game... what? How do these dazeds roll over? Why does my deck tell me... Why did I look at my deck and what was in my deck and it didn't tell me all of these dazeds were in it? I feel like there's a little bit... It's like... Why is there an enemy before the elite that like fills your deck up with things that don't go away unless you actually... Mother Resurrection. Meow. Awaken from your slumber, rise champion, rise again. Now greet you at the start of each run. Oh, the whale's back. We killed the whale in the previous one, right? Fog rolls in. News of the spire reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries her boat to the capital. So we unlocked the assassin. That adds her story stuff in as well. So you get to unlock like a little bit of story now. The ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the spire, driven by pure instinct and accursed blood. He has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. He gains new cards, cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take 25% more damage. As an actual card. That used to be a relic. And then this is the opening. The magnum opus. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and moulded itself to that which tells stories. Along the journey lay a planet named Preon. A mere speck in the universe. They say that the great story about the spire took place there. Automatron, entropy, catastrophe? Unlocked cards, but they're not for the ironclad though, are they? Okay. Fair. Standard. You can now play the Silent. I want to complete a run at least. With the ironclad. Narwhal. I've remade you go up. Booming Conch. At the start of the elite combat, draw 2 additional cards. Obtain a random rare card. Scroll box. Lose all gold. Choose 1 or 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Random rare card. Cascade. Play the top X cards from your draw pile. Fuck. Alright, okay. It just plays the top 5 cards from your deck. If you had 5 energy, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, right? Let's see if there's... Oh, right. Left hand side with 5 fireplaces. Crazy good. Crazy good. Let's just like upgrade a bunch of our... Let's go. I used Cascade like immediately. Just slap this thing a bit. Right, it's gonna try buff himself. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just 3 strikes there. And he's out. So, oh, a headbutt. Body slam's really good. I suppose it's like they didn't even change. I would have thought they would have changed like the basic cards here. Block a bit of damage. Can't block all of it. Cascade would work alright. Nice work. Energy potion. Perfect strike. Deal 6 +2 damage for cards containing the word strike in it. Rupture. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. It goes well with this breakthrough card, look. Rupture then. Let's go. I don't know. There's kind of no reason to use it right now. 3 damage. Should have looked at what he was doing before I pressed my buttons, but I guess I block. I want to get rid of the slime as well, so like status cards stay in your deck, that'd be crazy, because it was a status build. Just relied on having statuses in your deck to do damage to people. So if there's like, if the statuses permanently stay in your deck now, it'd be crazy. You could actually build a deck around that way better. Gain 8 block. Oh, set up strike though. Let's go. Let's go. 4 times 2. Right, debuff on me. Yeah. 21? I don't actually have any way. I drank my potion to kill it. It's fine. Got an attack potion. Shrug it off armament. We need to upgrade armament though. Really helpful if we can like upgrade armament. I'd upgrade it early. Cascade is X+1. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, fine. We got another fireplace coming up after this fight. Either way. So nice work. Let's go. 10 damage. Let's upgrade that. Could use this to get it out of the way, but not really needed. Like every time he hits me, I get like +1 to that. The block can block it though, so it's not terrible. I feel like it took us way too long to kill that thing. Gain 4 armor plating. If we had the relic for armor plating as well, that wouldn't be too bad. Because it'd be like 8. What if you play vulnerable? Draw a card. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. There used to be a 99 vulnerable card that would give you 99 strength. That'd be crazy. Fucking plating though, for 1, could be pretty helpful. We took a lot of damage in this one. Crazy. I need armaments upgraded. Really? Guess that's the problem we can face when using Cascade. We don't really know what's on top of our deck. Five plating. Realistically, we need to kill one of these things this turn. Let's drink our potion. 12 damage, and next attack you play costs 0. That could be pretty good actually, considering. We'll take this one. 12. Then my bash costs nothing. Then I can kill that. No, when you kill the thing that shrinks you, you grow big again. Okay. Took 1 damage so far in this fight. Armaments. Setup. Headbutt. We put setup on back on top of our deck, don't we? You need to let me choose to let go of the card game. Forgotten Ritual. If you exhaust a card this turn, you gain 3 energy. I don't actually have any exhaustion stuff. Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 5 damage to the enemy. Grapple. Sounds good, but I don't have a lot of exhaust. A lot of block stuff, do I? Like, vulnerable to all enemies. Thunderclap is always good. Oh, we gained the Gorgot again. Can't believe we gained the Gorgot again. Plus power plating. Set up 9. 7 damage. It still only applies 1 vulnerable across the board. Being set up. This is free strength. It's just that 1 extra damage a turn, right? What is this thing? Empower. The enemy intends to use a buff. Cubex Construct. Could have just concentrated on hitting it since I actually had 9 block already. 11 now. Vulnerable. Block. So, until my like 9 block wears off, I'm actually pretty good. Do we cascade here? $11 times 2 randomly all of a sudden. Destroyed. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I know Fiend Fire later is way good, but we want... Don't mind working towards getting some extra strength going on. Upgrade the stone armor. We have an elite fight. That's the big worm again. Okay, nice. End turn. Is it +3 vulnerable? We still block all the damage there. Wait, how do we still take damage? What do you mean? We had 8. Oh, he's sucked off all our plating as well. Cascade. It's hard to say what we should do because I know, like, realistically we should kill and then block the stone plating now. Nice. There you go. There's 7 armor now. Not bad, not bad. Thunderclap. Kill you off. No attacks from you. Nice. 9 health left on this little one. You know, splat. Perfect. Gold. Flex potion. That's what it was called, flex, wasn't it? Yeah, crazy. Every 3 turns gain extra energy. It's good. Pommel. Expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Oof. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is it good? Don't know yet. Sounds really good. 2 strength. Cascade. Nice. I like how Cascade literally did nothing for us. We're on a thing where they're going to just fill our deck. Why does it do this just before the boss? Is this like a bit unfair? If these slimes persist after this fight and then all come out all at the same time against the boss like they did in the last one, I'm going to lose my shit. It hardly feels fair. I need to kill... I've only got 1 energy. I need to kill... I think I'd rather kill something. But expect to fight back on top of the deck. I got 3. So... Like it tells me that I'll spend 2 but I'll gain 3. It doesn't do anything and I can play all 4 cards in my hand already. So I just don't need to use it right there. Nice. Okay. Swift potion, 2 or 3 cards. Not bad. Ooh, another setup though. 12 damage to all enemies, costs 1 less for each attack played this turn. Oh, you know what? Stomp sounds really good. Like 12 damage to all enemies. We're gonna rest ready for the boss here, just because I don't know what he's gonna do. It's a big deer. Oh dear, he says. Could flex, could cascade. I think now we cascade. Right. We did 52 damage on turn 1. Crazy, crazy good. Right, blocking most of the damage here. Is that 150? Plow? If we can knock it to below 150. Gain free energy. Strike. Plus 3 strength. I've knocked him. I've stunned him, so... Nope. He's stunned for a turn. 109 health left. Give him 3 turns of invulnerable. Can only play 1 card this turn. I'm gonna go for some block. That's why take damage. Nice, actually. It's down to 6. Take 7 damage here. He barely did any damage to me, actually, considering. That's a cool animation. It's almost like we saved it from something. Like it lost its mind control or something. And then it just moved off. Right, at the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. I mean, it's a power card and it adds an upgraded attack to my hand every turn. So, sounds good to me. We're the Waxy Wax guy. Upgrade 4 cards with a yummy cookie. What? At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain 1 extra energy. I got a lot of gold. Plus Act 2 map with a single special path. Golden Compass. Upgrade 4 cards. What cards would we upgrade if we were going to upgrade right now? Inflame. Expect to fight would only cost 1. What about aggression? Oh, it starts. Oof. Actually, you know what? And stomp. I could do with upgrade. I could upgrade 4 cards. That's actually huge. I want money. I got money. There are 2 shops on the right hand side. Let's go. I got a shit ton of money. Right, so aggression here. Sounds good. Oh god, inflame. Set up again and hit. Nice, looking good. It keeps creating. Set up strike. Headbutt. Expect to fight. I knocked him out of his hole and stunned him. Nice. But expect to fight back on top of my deck again. Because like I keep creating attack cards now, and then expect to fight gives me extra energy. Oh god, crazy. I don't even need to do it though. So I'm gonna just kill this thing and be done with it. Right. Vulnerable potion. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn to your hand. Oof. Another power card. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. Extra 9 damage. It tells you what boss to expect at the end of the current step as well. That's pretty cool. Crazy. Oh, mate, because I used Stomp as my third attack, I gained Stomp back. Gain energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That's crazy. Oh, it's a potion. I didn't realize it was a potion. Expect to fight too? Take a second to expect to fight. Could be good. I need to level it up as well. Okay. Potion courier. There's a sour smell in the air shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground and moving lifeless dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there's a bunch of foul-smelling potions and a note. Recipient merchant. We've got a merchant coming up. Procure 3 foul potions. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. I'll go on and discard. Okay. We got a merchant literally coming up in our next slot, so so you can throw them at the merchant. That's super lucrative. Look how much money we got. War paint upgrade 2 random skills. Ornery. Upon pickup gain 5 cards as rewards. A kunai. Every single time we play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. Your next turn, gain block equal to your current block and exhaust. Gold axe. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Demon form is pretty solid. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to buy that. I've got the thing in my deck that gives me extra strength if I lose HP on my turn. And then there's lose 3 HP, gain energy from that one. Deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage to for each vulnerable on the enemy. I want the kunai. 2 random skills. A second expect to fight. And a second bloodletting. It could do 2. Should probably get rid of something we don't want. Could get rid of a defend. Oh, it actually upgraded the 2 ones I wanted it to upgrade and didn't do any of the actual skills. It's kind of crazy. Right, we do have another merchant coming up. We literally just spent all of our stuff though. Aggression. Stone armor. Right. What we got? Cascade. Expect to fight. I don't really want to use demon form. Bash. Expect to fight gives us +1. Oh yeah. It does. It costs 1 to give us 1. This one. Bash, we don't really have any. We'll take the increased strength. Well, 5. Juggling. A bash 4 times 7. I see what happens. He adds, every time you hit him, he adds status effects to your deck. Nice. That was so good. Right, we just slapped him. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies with the hourglass. Expect to fight. Ooh. Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. And enemy gains 1 strength. If fight me might be pretty good. We'll take it. Okay, let's go. I was hoping for something that was going to give us a lot of, like, healing. Right, he's going to use a spooky... Oh, he's laying eggs. Ooh. Inflame then. Let's go. We don't quite block all the damage here. We had just a bunch of power cards in our hand, so it wasn't really a lot. Fight me. Vulnerable. Dead. Gold weak potion adds weak to the opponent. Good. It's going to be good against the boss. Taunt. Gain 7 block. Apply vulnerable. The battle transfer plus. It gives us like 5 cards. Let's just draw 5 cards like. Oh, the abacus. If you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Upgraded armament. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain. This stone armor. We do have stone armor in this one, yeah. I'd be happy taking another stone armor. Actually, it's a good upgrade. Maybe another armament plus. Okay, right. Let's go. A treasure chest. It's in the box. Horn cleat. On the second turn, we gain 14 block for free. On the second turn, it's good. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, let's do that. I really want to do this if I can kill something. I'm on weak though, so... Battle trance. Apply weak. Find me's +3 strength, +3 strength there. Cascade. Alright, rupture. It's looking good though. It's kind of pointless doing like any cards when you can just use your normal attacks and just be done with it. 3 damage to this one, 5 damage twice. This one's 3 damage to random enemy 4 times. So when because we're doing a plus strength build, it actually gets really strong. And it can actually attack the next enemy and the next enemy and the next enemy. So it's good. It's really good. I think we can get it to like 5 attacks with 5 damage if we upgrade it. I think this one and this one is a good start. Bloodletting. We don't have the thing for bloodletting to really be worth using right now. Doesn't this get fight me though? Right, he's still projecting onto his friend here, right? So expect to fight gives us 6 energy. Armament upgrades everything. Actually, it doesn't upgrade everything here. Okay, there we go. Then we can use Fight Me, Headbutts, to put Fight Me, put like that one to the top again. So I should probably have done this one. Look at that one. 26 to both. Then slap him with the sword. Multiple hits. Sweet. It's a pretty good combo. Game 5 block receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Colossus? I don't see it being super overpowered for us. Anger could be good. We're gonna skip. We don't have to take a card. I feel like our deck's getting a bit thick. I think it works as it does right now. Remove 2 cards from our deck. Add normality. Unplayable. You cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Enchant your deck with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. Okay. Yeah, play on Battle Trance. That seems good to me. Proceed. You can guarantee that every time we draw, or like shuffle and draw, we can always have that first. This is really strong. Aggression. That one. Cascade. Let's go. Right, armament, upgrades. Thunderclap. But Battle Trance to top of the deck again. I was supposed to use that. What am I doing? Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. I'm supposed to use the Thunderclap. I like we've got all these cards in our hand. There's only actually 2 actual attack cards. It's crazy. Got 8. Nice. Okay. Pillage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Pillage is plus. Oh god, it sounds pretty good though, doesn't it? We'll go with pillage. Do we want to heal again? I feel like we want to heal again. Okay, what is this? It's a sandworm. Ooh. 25 cards, 30. Yeah, it should be good. Aggression. I've got 2, so I gain 2. Six sand pits. Pillage. Nice. That's actually good. Could fight me again, but I've already got enough block to block the 6x2. Stone armor. Here's a power card. Headbutt. Expect a fight. Pillage. Stomp. Oh god, I'm sorry about that. It's a bit it's a bit much. Right. This is 4 energy. Spectre Fight goes back to top deck again. 21? We're not blocking 21 this turn. It's just sucking us closer every turn. Juggling. Spectre Fight. Right. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. But 19 plus 3 strength. $19, 16, and 16 is 32, 40, 51. But 3 strength and 3 strength is another 6. I did that wrong up. 1, 19, 35, 40, 51. Don't do enough to kill. I've got 4 energy. Wait, it's on vulnerable as well. I do have enough to kill. Okay, 100. Regen potion. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, do we want another Cascade? Cascade can cast our powers for free, right? We should really probably... Unmovable would be pretty nice as well. I'll go with Cascade, because if we can get them to Cascade Plus, we can do our power cards with it. So it's not bad. Hey, Vaku, the first demon. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Okay. Preserve Fog. Remove 5 cards from your deck. Add Folly. Unplayable Innate Eternal. It just stays in your hand. Whenever you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. Well, that sounds really good. There's a merchant right there. Let's see if we can do a double merchant run in this last one. So I guess we go here. Guess we go for the double merchant run. We just gain. Do I want all those cards? That's actually crazy. Aggression, stone armor. These are a bunch of bitey scroll guys. What's up with that? Set up. 12 damage. No damage from you today. Expect a fight. 2 extra energy. Inflame. Expect a fight. Cascade. Right. So I could armament into a +1 cascade and then cascade again. Although I could probably kill this thing with attack damage. Nice. Nice and easy, look. Alright. Gambling brew. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. It's like any number of cards, though. Thunderclap? Plus 2 HP. Lose 2 HP, deal 19 damage. The thing is, we've got stuff that, like, lets us... What happens when we do it? We gain strength when we lose HP, right? Right, we'll take it. I don't know if like bleeding myself out is really worth going forward with it, but divine 3 times. Pace, gain a debt. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. Divine 3 times. A raspy voice calls out as you enter the mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. You must uncover the future and fortune, so you must save us all. Okay, here's your options for the crystal sphere reading. Be sure to sign the waiver as well. She says, while bringing a pen and parchment. Let's do this one. Big divination. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it and end your session. Be aware. Revealing some items may be dangerous. I didn't get the secret box. Okay. Like a sealed box of something. Welcome, fellow relic connoisseur. Look, I'm kind of out of stuff. Strike dummy. Cards containing strike gain 1 additional damage. For each combat. Start each combat with +4 block. Just start each combat with 4 block. 4 block? It's only 4 block. Upon pickup, increase at the end of your turn without block, gain 3 block. At the start of each combat, heal 1 HP. Ooh, Snekawai. I don't really want to start with confusion. Strikes gain additional damage. What have we got? We have still got all of our normal strikes. Set up strike. Just 1 additional damage. I thought it said like we automatically, when you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. What do you mean immediately obtain everything he sells? What do you mean? That's why he's saying like... Full block for turn 1, I guess. Potato. So I do extra strike damage. Okay, fair. Kind of weird that he just... Oh wait, that was a random shop and not the actual shop. I get to remove a card from my deck. What did we just add? Golden Axe, Volley. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. We gained Stone Plate in Havoc. Play the top card of our deck, of our draw pile, and exhaust it. We gained Expect to Fight, Grapple, and Thunderclap. It does kind of pad out our deck too much. Kind of want to, because we got this Expect to Fight stuff. We just got everything. The tea set, whenever we rest, we start the next combat with +2 energy. At the start of our second turn, get +2 energy. And dingy rug, a dingy rug. Card rewards are now obtained colorless cards. Ugh, okay. That's crazy that we just got that. Can't believe we like caught him off guard, and we end up with the other thing going on. Retain. Or we could just hold on to gold axe. Havoc's free. I kind of feel like we want Cascade. Juggling, actually. Juggling, because it starts in our start hand then. We'll do good. We'll do alright. There's another shop coming up. This is the ritual raven, and it's not the, it's like carrying stuff, so I think he's like the merchant, but he's not the merchant. Caw-caw! He used to go, caw-caw! In the old one. He just goes, caw! Bang, bang. Wham. A stomp back, wham. Grab one of these, grab one of those. Gone. Loads of block. Just blocked you, bitch. Not happening. Expect to fight, gain free. Expect to fight, gain free. Extra attack power, bang bang. Nice. It's looking good though. Fill your empty potion slots. Discard. Discard. Take it. Okay, battle trance, definitely better. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand to the top of your draw pile. Lose 1 HP, gain 9 damage. Or breakthrough is really good for what we've got currently going on. So it's like we're going to end up with like 3. Oh, plus maximum HP by 14. Crazy good. We'd have hit 3 merchants this run. Another gold axe. This is for getting rid of something. Deal 14 damage, ultimate strike. Rupture again. Stoke. Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted, and then exhaust itself. Burning Pact, exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Rampage, Gold Axe again for 2nd time. Setup Strike. What do we not want? I don't feel like I want Stoke. I don't really have anything that lets us exhaust. And then we gained, the Viraja. Each start of each combat gain 1 strength. That's what we had in the last one, right? What's this letter? And then Bag of Preparation lets us start with 2 additional cards. Plus we're starting with 2 additional energy as well. You may choose any number of options at the rest. Any number of options? At the rest site? We got a rest site right here. Any number of options. Ultimate Strike, Rampage is good. I like Rampage. Burning Pact. Draw 3 cards. 2 strength. Yeah, you could just pick both. If you had stuff that would add extra options here, you would get extra options by the looks of it. So it could be pretty cool. Could work really well. Juggling. Aggression. Expect to fight. This one. Plated armor. I don't have Rupture on. And bloodletting for +2 strength. It only gave me +1. Whenever I gain block this turn, deal extra damage. I don't really have block, but that's 7 energy. Nice. Expect a fight. Rupture. Done. Done. Crazy good build. Dramatic entrance. Love it. It doesn't cost anything. Does 15 damage to all enemies. Okay, there's 3 enemies. Juggling. Aggression. I have 3 attacks here as well. You. Wait, you're telling me that's it? Drink. And then it doesn't even give me an attack. I'll take Demon Souls. Draw 1 card at the start of your next turn, draw an additional card. 5 dexterity at the end of your turn, lose 5. I'm going to take a bit of damage here, there's not much I can do about it. Did massive damage to these guys though, with that strike. Has it got a little search eye on it now? And one of these guys put something on me, this one. Rupture. This is 3. This is 4. So I can kill this guy. Then I block the 14. I block the 15 damage this guy gives. And then 16 damage so far. Play the top 6 cards of my deck. I love that he's just a leg. The first time you play an attack skill power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. It's great. Crazy relic. Breakthrough's really good. 1 HP damage for +2 strength. Gain 4 block, draw a card. Finesse is actually good. Like, gaining block for free with the type of deck we've got now. Aggression, juggling. There we go, right. Jump. Punch construct. It's definitely a robot. Got 5 energy, so rampage, pillage, demon form, nice. Upgrades, volley. It's only plus. We're not quite blocking all the damage, but rupture. Hemokinesis kills then. So I'm not blocking all the damage, it's crazy. It's crazy to take so much damage. I think they just they were low enough that we just kill them. I don't need a dexterity drink. Sword boomerang's good if we've built up our attack power. Headbutt though, because headbutt's still pretty solid. Right, we get to use both the rest and the upgrade spot. So let's upgrade. I mean, armaments is good. Fight me. 6 damage twice plus. Fight. Let's upgrade the fight. Okay, third boss. Let's go. 5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dynamic entrance. Dynamic entrance. Headbutt. Use headbutt. Add a strike back to my start hand. Want to add extra drink. Block is not removed. When you play vulnerable, draw a card. I think I'll take the barricade. Right. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. Right, expect to fight would give me... So I can't use both my expect to fights, or my armament, sorry. I gained extra energy, but I'm not allowed. Okay, end. $99 frail, weak, and vulnerable added by this guy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. A free energy again. Right. I blocked it all. Demon forms in my hand. And it doesn't help. Actually, all 3 of the blocked cards here this turn I don't really care about. I'm hoping for expect to fight, nice. I get all my energy back. Burn impact, exhaust a card. Draw 2 cards. Nice. Pillage. Draw. I'm at max. 24 kills this guy. It's my gold axe finally. Turn. What should we use? We got 6 damage times 4 rupture. If I lose HP, strength, havoc. It's not leveled up. This doesn't really help much. 7 times 5. Uh, 15 damage times 4. 30. Hey Vam! First game was awesome, but I give up on the platinum a bit too much. RNG. Yeah, it gets hard, man. How you liking the second one? Yeah, it's not bad. There's like a lot of the stuff is the same. There's 2 new characters to play as. A lot of the stuff is the same. Actually, there might only be 1 new character to play as. If they've got the original 4 playable characters. There's new relics that look really good. Like we got... There's a parasol that lets you just take everything the merchant has for free. So every time I see a merchant, I ran into 3 merchants on this final run, and I stole everything he had. So that's why you've got all these relics. There's a tent that lets you use both, like all the actions at a rest site. So if you've got multiple extra actions at the rest site, this tent really helps out. Rainbow Ring increases strength and dexterity for using one of each type of card. And like, I just gained a load of really cool stuff, like for free. It's kind of crazy. Loads of new cards as well. I should have used the golden. Axe because I would have been able to use the second one. I didn't quite see that it was doing that. Right, so this is the final boss of the first run. Fight me. Rupture. Yeah, rupture. Bloodletting. Breakthrough. Fight me. 27 damage. I got 9 natural block coming up. So I block a big chunk of that. It's kind of obvious I use this one. Armament. Rupture. Hemokinesis. Bloodletting. This one. This one. Headbutt. I like to put Rampage back on top of the deck because I draw it next turn, it's gained extra damage. You just keep pumping Rampage. Oh, we also drew it. We also drew it back to our hand from the thing. This one gives us 5. There's now a new card that he has. It costs 1 energy when you upgrade it, and for every attack in your hand you gain +1 energy. So it literally lets you play your entire hand every turn. It's crazy. The amount of... How easy... Look at 26 strength. You know, like in the original game, you're like... You either play a card that increases your strength or you play like an attack. But now you got a double attack, which actually increases your strength as well. There's a lot of cards that just like... make the Ironclad actually do what the Ironclad does while he's also still attacking through things now. It's crazy good. It's so cool, man. So cool. So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. Kill enemy. Oh man, 540? Nah, zap. I mean, we did... He is currently taking this much damage. Look, it shows you how popular the game is. They've already put 30 billion damage on this guy. That's how popular this game is. It's crazy. People have already put 30 billion damage on this guy. Insane. 3 new relics unlocked. Because ones that you take, 3 new cards. I've discovered 36 new cards this run on this run. I thought like, wait, what? I felt like the more cards you got, the worse it got. Yeah, it felt that way. Because you used to be able to like build based on like, oh, so you can get like a good guard build, and then you can get like a good strength build, but then it's like 90% of the runs, it's like it doesn't really give you the stuff that lets you follow like a build. So like on some games, if you start pushing towards like say you're doing a strength build, on some games if you push towards a strength build, the more strength stuff you take, the more strength stuff it will offer, so it helps your build to get better, right? So, and vice versa, if you take lots of block, it would give you lots of block synergy cards to help you build the block thing. And that's the thing that the game lacked. The game lacked the thing that would kind of slowly coax it towards the build that you're actually working on, and it would just offer you the random stuff. So half the time you're like, okay, I'm gonna go for a build deck because I got offered a few good build cards right early for the strength. I'm gonna go for strength building, and then it just gives you nothing that like benefits it. So you're like skipping. You're like, right, I don't want to fill my deck out with stuff that's not going to be useful for this build. So you just don't take anything, and then you end up like really suffering later on with it. Once you beat the final boss, that end screen is just like an accumulator. Like, it would be nice if they had like actual boss health bars, and like eventually you would kill that boss, and then like maybe another one would show up, and then like everyone playing the game would like get a reward or something for like the boss dying. But it just accumulates damage. That's all it ever does. It doesn't move on to another phase or anything. Maybe they'll do something with it. But it just accumulates how much damage, how good your build was. It just accumulates damage on that. I'm not sure how you kind of give it, like, add more damage to it. There's also now like story timeline stuff that you can unlock with your characters as you go through. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, and groups of school ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. So now we get extra relics. That's the old helmet, right? From the first game. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Okay, not bad. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double the effect. So that's not too bad either, because Ironclad starts with +2 vulnerable on its main attack, right? So it'd be +4 vulnerable. For centuries, war waged between Ironclads and the Valley Guards. Driven by ambition, a young ironclad ventured to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. Plus 20% to your max HP, plus 20% heals 20%. All cards containing strike gain +1 replay this combat. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Okay, it's just a potion though, right? Ironclad Rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be achieved by when starting a run. That's because we finished a run, so now we can make it harder. Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of demonic pacts course through his blood. Oh, Vam. Guess what, Vam? You said you enjoyed this game? Do you know what they added to the second game? They added multiplayer. We can now play the game together. What do you reckon, Vam? Would you want to do some Slay the Spire with me? I'm looking for people who want to two-player me. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed. Yeah, we both throw cards out at the same time. So when it's our turn, I didn't want to spoil it, so I haven't watched anyone play in multiplayer. I actually haven't watched anyone play in this game at all, but I know it's very popular. So, but yeah, your two characters are basically, it's like playing like Final Fantasy. With, you know, in the old Final Fantasy games, if you had a secondary pad, someone could play the other character. Or the other characters. And even the familiar horde of aggression, bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze in these exciting new flames. All of the ironclad enemies are shown on no mercy. All of the ironclads. Ironclad. Where is everyone? Oh, the Frog! Paper Frog! Ruined helmet. That's the old helmet of the ironclad, actually. That's it. That's the one. What was the... I feel like the other one was also someone's helmet. It's weird though. The eye holes. I can't remember. Maybe it's just a relic. Maybe it is just an old relic from the previous game. This is like the ironclad's helmet from the previous game though, right? The first time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. It's good. It's actually pretty solid. And this one be... If your HP is below 50, you get 3. So if you had this and this together, and you were below 50% HP, you would start with 6. Start with a bonus 6 strength. That'd be crazy. Look, Vam, multiplayer. Multiplayer, Vam. Come play multiplayer with us. Okay, elites spawn more often. Well, good. I want to find more elites more often. So let's go. Second run. Think the bot didn't understand the H word in the sentence. Why did it block? Did it block you? Lost cover. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Upgrade a card. Large capsule. Obtain 2 random relics. An additional strike and defend to your deck. Random relics. Go on then. Oh, extra potion and paper frog. Nice. Paper frog. I'll hold off for now. Have a bit too much co-op in my life right now, but if things change, I'll let you know. It does sound cool. Yeah. Didn't understand the H word. Okay. Did you have to change how you wrote it? What are we looking at? It's too early for a shop, but I would like a shop later. We could go this way. I do like to do as many elites as possible. It's possibly 3 elites. Possibly 3 elites on this route. Get a perfect opportunity to just do some damage turn 1. This is a shrink bug. It shrinks you. So it halves my damage. Imagine they paired this thing up with something that then puts a weaken on you as well. Half my damage. I don't know how long it even lasts for. It's not quite half actually, it's 30% less damage. Gets to chip me. Nice. Go. We got... Oh, the stomp was good. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. Dominate would be okay if... Six. It was like 6/6/12. No, it doesn't die. Okay, fair. Nice. Down to 11. I should technically be able to kill it this thing. Nice work. Minimal damage taken. And do I want to go with block? Doesn't seem like there might be much opportunity for blocking going on. So far from what I've seen, all the old cards, Body Slam, Barricade and all that, they're still in you. Pommel Strike. Let's go. Okay, Wellspring. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Procure 1 random potion. Remove 1 card from my deck. Add a guilty. Unplayable. Remove from your deck after 5 combats. We got some extra cards that we don't necessarily need, like this defend. I do gain a card in its place, but it goes after 5 combats. So transform a card in my deck. Upgrade a card in my deck. Well, technically, can we? if you try to transform a curse, it just transforms into another curse. So you can get it to stop on something really good. Oh, it was legendary. It was a legendary card. What does it do? Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deals 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'll take it. Swap a defend into a seriously pretty... It sounds like it's a pretty good attack card. I could even, because I'm low, I've actually done... I can actually just upgrade it straight away, right? Yeah, go for it. Might as well. I want to do all of the elites if I can. For each that other card. Right, so you. Not that one, this one. Wham! See ya. Perfect Strike, because we're adding strikes to our deck. So Perfect Strike should actually do really well. I was going to say, I hope that we get like Perfect Strike. Yeah, 22 damage for Perfect Strike. Pommel Strike. I need something that gives me extra energy now because kinda... I've got no way of like building up. He's asleep. Your journey ends here, he says. He's gonna buff himself. Plus 10 strength. $25 damage. He's not a statue. He's not a statue. He just ran up. He just come at me. Right, I should survive. Perfect strikes, 22. Wham. I chopped his head off. Nice. Warpaint, upgrade 2 random skills. Well, the only skills I have in my deck are defends, and I've only got 3 of those. So I guess would have rather that came after I had some. I could have picked up a card. I could have just grabbed a card from here. Transform all attacks in hand to giant rocks, and I don't think I want that. Lose 1 HP, do 9 damage to all enemies. There's a lot of good synergy with, like, there's that card where if you lose HP, you can gain strength. We just had 2 of them in our previous run, but now there's like this synergy with the cards that actually take HP off you. I mean, that was there in the previous game, but because we had so much like energy increasing stuff, it was a lot easier to work out, right? Gain 50 gold. Add Clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Unplayable Ethereal. Ethereal just means it disappears. Do I want to lose 6 HP right now? Let's check the map again. I want to do all the elites. But realistically, I'm not going to be able to do all the elites without healing. So I'll take this. Oh, we keep gaining this, the Gorgot, for +4. It basically gives us 4 block at the end of every turn. Well, it slowly wears off actually. First time you gain block from a card, each combat double the amount gained. I mean, we're picking up pieces of armor. We gained fan braces and a like neck guard so far. Perfect strike, pommel strike. It's half dead already for an elite. It does break up into small pieces after though. So four times 4 though. It's a lot of damage now. And then I got this available. So they're stunned when they first come out, so now I've half killed them, like immediately. Right. First time you lose HP, each combat draw 3 cards. It's not terrible. Expect a fight. Nice. Love it. We want to upgrade that. Get another fight. This thing's not terribly hard to deal with. Plus 3 energy. Bash. Force strike, draw a card. And that gets rid of the clumsy as well. Cool. Defend will give me 16 block. I want to drink this regen potion actually while we're at it. Let's go for that then. I want to try and let this regen potion do as much work as possible before I just finish this thing off. We need to upgrade the expect a fight as well. So many good cards now. Setup strike. So we used to have flex, which would give you +2 strength for the turn. Now you've got setup strike, which deals 7 damage and then gives you 2 strength for the turn. So instead of flex, you're now doing damage and gaining the strength that you want. There's this dominate card. There used to be another card. I haven't seen it yet, so if it's still available, that'd be cool. But this dominate would actually work really well with the card that used to give 99 vulnerable. Because gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. You would just instantly gain 99 strength. I like this. There's 2 + 2 strength is good. Because like this one's permanent and that one isn't. So I want to heal up before we go into the next. Yeah, it would be crazy, wouldn't it? It'd be a good setup. That's the burb. Dude, you can find like creature eggs as well and then hatch them at the rest spots and then you get like a little pet. We gained a little bird, one of these things, as our little pet in the first run. It was cool. It's really cool. Thrash. Nice. Lizard tail. Lizard tail's good. I'll go with breakthrough because I like cards that hit all enemies. I'm doing all right. I think the synergy for the Ironclad might just be better in this game than it was in the previous one. I can gain 5 energy using this one. And then for every attack I use, this one will do 3 extra damage. 11 damage to all. Attack here. Attack here. It's now doing 20 damage to both. Do that one. It kills both. Weak potion. Oh, battle trance is so good. I'm pretty much full health. We want this one because it loses a cost. So now when it gives us 5 energy, it only costs me 1 energy to cast it. So expect a fight. We got battle trance. And we got expect to fight, gives us 4 extra energy. Nice. Now we're looking at using this on you. Use this. It's this one. And it's our turn. Take a little bit of damage. Could have used the attack potion actually to increase my damage then. We'll see what it gives us. This is the boss, so I don't mind using my potions on the boss really. Thunderclap. I guess. Nice. Take a bit of damage from that. Okay. This time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. Nice. Doing some big damage though, so I can't use it. I would have killed him if I didn't use the -1 HP one and just used the big hit. It's like I do nothing but attack cards, and I've got my breakthrough to just give me like +8 attack power. Okay. Cascade was okay. Mangle. 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Vulnerable enemies take 25% more damage. I'm not really casting vulnerable. Cascade lets us play the top X amount of cards from our deck. So if we can build up more energy to start off with, we'll be able to use it. Also, if we have some, I like the left path. If we can get some good power cards, we can use it, and it would just do our power cards for free. So a puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. We can eat his flesh, we can lick his fingers, or we can eat his poo from off the floor, and it gives us different effects. So, for his flesh, gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn, and every turn after that. That sounds good. Enchant all defense with Goopy. Goopy. This card gains exhaust when played, permanently increases the card's block by 1. Actually, it makes all our defend cards. Plus, the first time we play a defense card, it gains double. So Goopy sounds like it'd be really good. Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. So it would double my... The first block we play would double. I feel like this, because it's like a permanent... We can just make these defend cards just really, really overpowered, right? I like the left only path, where we get like 3 elites and 3 fireplaces. This sounds like exactly where I want to be. It seems like they've got rid of the Snecko though, so on the 2nd floor you don't have to worry about the Snecko anymore by the looks of it. Because the Snecko was like the worst, most annoying card or enemy to come across, right? We took 1 damage and then we drew from our relic. It kind of sucks. Drink the power potion? Oh wait. Stampede. At the end of the turn, 1 random attack on your hand is played against a random enemy. Whenever you draw a card with strike in the name, it will just automatically activate it. Imagine that. Like every single strike card is just automatically activated when you draw it. Look at that. It's free. It's free, mate. It's free. Just gain free attacks now. Now all I gotta do is play. Just if I can fill with fill the deck with strikes, look, we just win. That kind of doesn't work very well with expect a fight. I would use all my defend cards because they gain permanent increases. That's a crazy good one. If we can find that, I'll take another perfect strike. Oh, a sprite! Deal 6 damage if you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. I just want to keep adding the strikes in. If we can get that power card. Oh, this is great. So, when you find the dead potion seller, you can pick up these foul potions. Now, you can throw these foul potions at the shopkeeper and he gives you 100 gold for every one that you throw at him. So we're going to take the 3 foul potions because I got 5 slots for potions anyway. Do we have a shop coming up? No, we got 3 elites. There's no shop on the path we've already chosen. Battle trance. I want to keep increasing my block because I can just randomly gain really cool amounts of dodge then. 12 damage, hits everyone. Oh wait, breakthrough again. And then 12. Oh no. I don't want to draw more cards then. Little beetle guys, they look cool. I miscalculated. That guy had 13 health, I guess. Perfect strike. There you go, he's dead now. Oh, juggling. Juggling is cool. For every third attack you do, it creates another copy of that card into your hand. It's so good. I don't use a block on turn 1. I really have no reason to use breakthrough on turn 1. Like, deal HP damage to myself. I keep doing that wrong. Because if I just play the third attack, that other one becomes free. I keep playing it completely wrong. Juggling, inflame. I don't have enough energy to just get all of them done, but I want to get both of these in. Don't get to block all of the damage there. It's kind of bad for me, to be honest. But expect a fight, 4 energy. Nine damage. He just gets to summon his minion for free by the looks of it. So wait. Nice. Set up strike. I like the setup strike. We get +3 strength for free, basically. Juggling becomes an 8, so it starts in my start hand. That's cool. There's also like random events which are, look at this. It's a giant centipede thing, but when you kill it, it's gonna break into 3 separate ones. It looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you for this wonderful experience. Use 12. Breakthrough, conflagration, strength. Breakthrough. They're gonna hit hard. Should technically still count as just one enemy, right? It doesn't. They take a lot of damage here. Stomp. Uh, 21 would kill you with the back. You're going to take less damage now. Nice. Gain +1 buffer. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. It's a nice potion. Every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site for free. Some extra healing, like that. We've got one more. We get one more card. I do like the idea that we just throw another setup. Our setup strike is still a strike card, so it still works with what we want to hopefully try to get, where the strike cards automatically play themselves. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy with Stampede. Okay, I want the power card that lets us rest up. Back up to 61 health. Chest for a relic. Oh yeah, Whetstone upgrades 2 random attacks. Pommel, Strike and Bash, nice. Not bad actually, not bad. Okay. Oh, he does... No, I thought he did, I thought he had spikes on then. First time infested prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Really? Every time I attack it, I gain energy? Juggling. Spectre fight is kind of pointless, right? At this point in time. Because I only had one attack card in my hand. Right. Says the next time I would lose HP, but it's going to attack 9 times 3. So it's really not... It's going to block 9, and it doesn't block the other 2. Nice, he's got a buff. Put a shield on. Plus full strength now. Play the next 5 cards. do we need? I need to kill him next turn. I could have blocked. Set up, strike. Almost strike. Oh no, we got it. Fruit juice. Permafrost. The first time you play a power card, each combat gains 6 block. Not terrible. Headbutt. I do like me a headbutt. Let's take the headbutt plus. I get to heal again. I got a 56. Do I want to go for another elite? Capture the wisp. Oh wait. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks like to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant of all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Adds decay. At the end of your turn, if you have this card in hand, take 2 damage. It's unplayable. Only 2 damage. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Well, I've got innate power cards. I feel like it might be worth it. We might be able to get to a shop at some point and get it removed. Right? Let's go for the elite. I don't know, it's crazy. Oh god, this guy only ever hits multiple times. Plus 3 energies. This one. Bang. No, sorry. Set up strike. Strike. Stomp. Stomp. Buff. End turn. I got 10 block. So block a big chunk of this damage. Let's do 18 this time. If only I had something that would do... Vulnerable. This is what I wanted. But then I can't use my perfect strike, which now has 42 damage to it. We're going to drink this now, because I kind of don't want to take any extra damage. We got 42 damage on him now, though. There's 43 HP left he's got. He's got a buff this turn, which means I can use this. This does damage now, which is great. And then pole strike. Try to get some extra attacks. Double up. Blocks the damage from that. I need to do 23 damage. We should be able to pull that off, right? Headbutt. I put perfect strike on top of my deck. But he's dead. It's all good. Nice. Considering we got Regal Pillow as well. So we got the one relic which gives us like, what was it, 4 HP or 3 HP times the number of, well, times every 25 cards in our deck. So that's 15. And then the Regal Pillow gives us another 15 healing on top. So just entering the rest spot now should be pretty good. A positive Infernal Blade gives us a free attack to our hand and it costs nothing this turn. It's actually insanely good, considering. We got through that fight without really taking any damage from that elite. This is insane. Juggling. Headbutt. breakthrough. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff that lets me attack multiple times. So, battle draw. I didn't draw any attack stuff this turn. I'd expect a fight, but I didn't draw any actual attack cards, so it wasn't going to give you any extra energy. In my deck I only have one expect a fight, so I can't, I've already used it as well, so I can't expect it to come out again. So Cascade won't give me my extra stuff. What I need to do though is weaken some of the babies and Cascade like that. We take a little bit of damage here. Put the Infernal Blade now. Inflame, Infernal Blade, Breakthrough, Setup, Pummel Strike, Duplicator. This turn the next card you play is played an extra time. I mean, I don't mind taking Iron Wave because it is damage and block. Howl from Beyond deals 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn, plays itself from the exhaust pile. Does that like every turn or like only the turn after? So it basically does 32 damage. It is expensive though. I take the Iron Wave. I do like attacking into... I think 62 damage. I think 62 damage might be enough to get us through the boss. What is this one? 4 cards? No. Cascade is a +1. This could be pretty good. Realistically, we kind of do want to upgrade our goopy block card because of the whole goopiness that it has. This guy is all beard and not much else. Just all beard. It's called the Knowledge Demon. What do I want? Draw 1 fewer cards each turn? Or, at the end of my turn, take 6 damage? I could take the 1 fewer cards each turn. Infernal Blade into a Bludgeon. It's pretty solid. Take my Defend. Bash in. Bludgeon for 56 damage. How's my 1 less card a turn doing? How'd you like my 1 less card a turn? Pommel. Conflagellation. Gonna take a bit of damage here. Four extra energy, nice. 2, 3. Does more damage. Realistically, it does more damage, right? And it dupes itself for free, so... That's a great turn. How much does he heal? 30? It's not very nice, is it? Come on. We only draw 3 cards. Do I need to duplicate? I don't need to duplicate her. I'll duplicate her when we've got like more... like a bigger damage dealing card in my hand. You cannot play more than 3 cards a turn. The end of my turn takes 7 damage. I'll take the 3 cards a turn. It's kind of annoying, but... 2. Let's duplicate. Bash. Because that puts 6 vulnerable on him. Now next turn... set up strike. Why are you doing 10 times 3, man? Deals 12 damage to everyone. There. I had to throw a potion at him, or I would have died. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. It's a potion. Oh, offering? Lose 6 HP, gain 2 energy, plus draw 3 cards. Crimson Mantle. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP but gain 8 block. We do 8 damage for a power card as well, don't we? At the start of my turn, lose 1 HP but gain 8 block. 8 blocks, okay, but it's not massively good, is it? But I think we might take that because we are kind of lacking a bit of a bit of block. Some free block is not terrible. Okay, let's see. I like that at the start of every floor you get to like talk to someone and they offer you something, like how the big whale offers you at the start of the runs in the previous game. Now this one is like every single time you win a floor you get to speak to another one, and they could be random, and they also offer you some nice stuff too. So I haven't had a visit in millennia. You're looking quite drab here. Let's find something delightful for you to wear. A delicate frond. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Fucking sounds great. Diamond diadem. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. Or raise my maximum HP by 31. That does make... I don't get a lot of great healing. I feel like filling empty potion slots is pretty good. We've got a lot of money. I would like to hit the shops. I've got 2 shops on the right path, but there's no elites. So it might cause us a bit of hassle, but I'm hoping. We got colorless potion. Let's drink. We could drink these free potions every single time. Ultimate defend, gain 11 block. Dark shackles. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. I mean, that's gonna work against this guy. Add a colorless card to your hand. Just use that to gain another one that does the same thing. Juggernaut. Every time I gain block. Aggression's really good. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, that's the one we want, Hellraiser. So whenever I draw a strike card, it's automatically... Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. End turn. Now all the strikes in my deck will automatically activate. Wham, 28 damage. Just gain 28 damage for free. Use my block. Use my... Nice. Pommel strike. Strike. Perfect strike is dead. 68 damage. I did 68 damage with 1 card. when I drew it. It's just when I draw the card, it just automatically activates and kills the guy. Crazy. Right. There's a like little goblin guy with a minigun. Do I feel like this isn't something that normally should be on. Draw 7 cards. Randomize the cost of cards in your hand this turn. Only this turn. I got a free explosion potion. Do I want to draw 7 cards and then randomize? Of course they all randomized to be in, like, all the cards that don't do any damage randomized to be in free, and all the cards that do damage randomized to be in too expensive. I can't use the fuckers. Sounds about right. Right, I got 34 block though, so I'm not worried too much. There's a chance Conflagellation would pull out my Expect a Fight. No, sorry, Cascade. There's a chance Cascade brings out my Expect a Fight, and then we automatically gain like 3 energy back. It did not happen. I'm 21. I do block all this damage. Only just, but I did block it all. Right, Infernal Blade. Trance. Expect a 5 of 5 extra energy. Breakthrough. Deal 6 damage. Perfect. Perfect. Dead. What a win. Vulnerable Potion? Do I need that? I don't feel like I want to take extra potions right now. Take another Infernal Blade. Yeah, why not? The more free attacks we get, the better off we are, right? Okay, I think with the merchant I might want to buy all of his +1 dexterity. Every 10th attack does double damage, yes. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. But I don't have any ways of enchanting. This pry is really good. Or the pyre. The pyre is really good. I wouldn't mind Iron Wave. Flash of Steel is free. There's your draw card. I'll get rid of this Decay. Mid. Alright. Do I want the Iron Wave? Oh no, I wanted the pyre. Did I accidentally bought something I didn't want? No. I just was too dumb to get the pyre when I wanted it. It would give me the +1 energy a turn. It is kind of expensive, but we also got the relic where we deal damage if we use a power card, and it's a power card, right? So it just adds to drink, juggling. Eight, 2, 17, and turn. Block. Perfect strike. I'd rather just kill the thing than try to mess around with like other types of stuff I've got going on. This one. Hemosis. Draw a card. I don't really want to give up a HP if I can get away with it. He's not actually attacking, so I think I need to worry. Infernal Blade. Plus 3 strength. 13. Vulnerable. Take a bit of damage here, which I kind of feel like I would have preferred not to have taken, but 64 damage. Oh, 112 damage on my perfect strike. It's crazy good. Since when is it? Why is it getting that good? We can play Havoc because if we upgrade it, it becomes a free cost card. What we got? Triple my block. Draw 3 cards, Swift Potion, drink. Because we gain these potions for free, so we might as well... I feel like we might as well just get rid of the explosion one and have an extra free card. Triple my block. I mean, once I play my defend, I'm going to be strong enough to block this attack anyway. We need to use this for his turn, that's for sure. Gotta use my defend. And I don't really want to draw cards if I don't have to. Let's use this one then for this turn. And my severe lack of energy at this point in the game. It's crazy. Triple my block. Do that because it gains permanent +1. Slap, slap. Oh, it came... I keep forgetting that I got the thing that duplicates my third attack. And my third attack changes... loses like 1 every time. Expect a fight. Smash. Vulnerable. Breakthrough. Power. Almost strike into a draw card. He's gonna buff himself this turn, so... Oh, he's flying now? Right, it's flying like where I gotta hit him. No, it's just until it lands. Battle trance. Headbutt. Should have used the headbutt first. Because I could have just added... like, expect a fight back to my the top of my deck. Use Cascade now to use... See how I used Cascade to use the fight one? And now I've got the ability to use all of the attacks in my hand. I just slapped this guy for like over 100 damage. Just because like the synergy between all my abilities are just so good. Flash of Steel, draw card. Iron Wave, bit of defense, Iron Wave again, bit more defense, Iron Wave again, more defense. Okay, cool. Flex Potion. No way do I want the Flex Potion. Actually, you know what? I do. Rupture's good. +2 strength for every time I take HP damage from a card. I do have some HP damage cards in my deck, so kind of helps. Juggler. Take the regen potion, that's solid. Power drink. Hellraiser. Ooh. All my strike cards. Drink my flex. It's a good start. Headbutt. Put my setup strike on top of my deck because I draw it first next turn. Headbutt again. Put a headbutt on top of my... I can double loop my headbutts. Oh my god. Setup strike, extra strength. Pommel strike, draw 2 more cards. Expect a fight is 2 energy. Costs me 1. Gets me my free... Gets my rupture for free, basically. Headbutt my setup strike on top of my deck again. And I expect a fight. I block most of the damage here. He did 8 damage. Okay, we draw Expectify in setup. Perfect strike. Kills the mech that he created. Oh, he dies. He dies while I'm just drawing cards. I feel like just adding... Look, Pommel Strike is draw 2 cards. And it's also got strike in the name. So, Pommel Strike is an increase... Well, I actually don't have the Hellraiser card in my deck though, do I? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Perfect. I don't actually have Hellraiser in my deck. I'm gonna skip the elite this time, I think. You join a line of people entering a massive building. You pass under a golden archway. Oh, McDonald's! It's McDonald's, man. Horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entrant 325, you are decider for today's trial. Serve as today's thing. You are not allowed to reject. Reject? You're not allowed to reject. No, why? The trial. You sit in a chair at decision making. And the trial begins. The wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He is accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have the feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. The crowd bellows to side to side to side. Add regret to your deck, but obtain 2 random relics. Or then add shame to my deck. But then upgrade 2 random cards. I think I'd rather have. At the end of your turn, if this card is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card. Ugh, I need to get rid of it quickly though. We gained the Chandelier. At the start of my second turn, I gained 2 energy. We have a severe lack of energy in my deck, so that's really helpful. And then the Viraggio, which gives us +1 strength. At the start. We can actually just smith every time we're in the at least this time anyway. But when we're in this thing here. Battle Trance now draws 4 cards. Every time we hit the vest spot we gain like 30 HP for free, so Juggling, Rupture, Breakthrough, lets me draw cards. I don't really want to draw cards right now. Actually, Swift Potion, draw 3 cards. Oh god, Regret. Regret came out. Drink. Defend. I forgot to throw my potions at the fucking merchant. Or have we not been there yet? No, we were at the merchant. There's another shop ahead, I believe. In Flames, Breakthrough. It's 12 damage to everyone. I'm not blocking a lot of damage here, am I? Drink. Okay, fair. It's not bad actually. Pommel Strike, draw 2 cards. I'm not allowed to draw any more cards this turn, am I? That's right. 14 damage. Duplicates the card, 14 damage, bang. Nice, killed everyone. Power Potion, oh yeah, actually, you know what? Works really well for me. Rupture. 1 Rupture as well. Okay, good. We're getting some Ruptures in. Appear. Raise my max HP by 10. I'm up to 95 HP. I want the shop. Because I want to throw my potions at him. Okay, marbles. At the start of my turn, we apply vulnerable to all enemies. That's great. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. If I end my turn without block, I gain 6 block. The thing is, I've got stuff that will do that. All cards containing strike gain +1 replay this combat. I don't know if that's worth it. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this card to your hand. A second juggling? I don't know if a second juggling is really worth it. Although it does do 8 damage to all enemies. With my other cards that are available to me right now. Bloodletting. Bloodletting works really well with the ruptures that we've now got, right? I also need to remove this curse. Let's get rid of that first. It's not removable. No, there it is. Because I don't want to take damage from it. Marble's good. Juggling. Bloodletting. Juggling. If I can upgrade the juggling. If I can upgrade the juggling, we're good. We're laughing. Proceed. Fully heal. Smith. Upgrade the juggling. There we go. Nice. Okay, a power card. A power card. A power card. There you go. Just by playing the power cards and doing no attack, I have actually already knocked 30 HP off this thing. A skill potion. Expect a fight. 2 extra energy now. Gain 2 dexterity for the whole fight. A power potion. Aggression. The first time you gain block from each card each turn, double the amount. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take. He is vulnerable. Let's take cruelty then. Down to 68 health. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Strike. Bloodletting. Go fly. Killed it. Killed it turn 1. Like 100 HP. It clearly like comes back to life, right? It clearly revives. It's got 2 heads now. It's a Frankenburger. $34 block. Draw a card. Slap it up. It's taken 58 damage already again, like straight away. Right, I got 45 block. It's doing 30 damage. It's fine. It's doing another 30 damage. I got +2 energy I can use. Vulnerable's back on. I got my defend out. That's good. Strike. Okay, end turn. I only lose 3 damage there. It's gonna do 7 times 4. Infernal. Bludgeon. That's a win right there. Bludgeon just kills this thing. Technically. Because we go set up strike. Go headbutt. Into Expectify on top of my deck. We get bludgeon for the 3rd hit. It gets duplicated twice. I have 2 0-cost bludgeons. It's a shame he's got to revive again. He needs to be able to hit really fucking hard with this deck by the looks of it. I throw my rupture on. Throw everything away now. I put my Expect a Fight on top of the deck though, so it's got 300 health now. Extra 4 energy. Set up. Block damage. Block damage. Block damage. Block damage. Block damage. It's a ghost. At the end of the turn... At the end of every other turn, it gains intangible. It'll only take 1 damage. But I gained 49 block. So I'm hoping that he can't just constantly smack me. But he's doing like... It says he's doing 45 damage every turn. It's going to start getting really fucking hard to stay on top of this fucker. Pommel strike. Bash would work really well. But both my perfect strikes are going to be in the graveyard. Yeah, we take 45 damage. It's got intangible. Of course, my 1 defend card comes out this turn. All my defense cards come out on the turn where I'm not going to be able to do any damage to it. So annoying. If I had like retainable... I don't have retainable though. That's not bad. Headbutts. I can't draw any more cards this turn. Do I have anything that's in there? I could put my defense. I could put my defend on top of the deck. If that's going to help. Put battle stance back on top of the deck for next turn. What do we want though? Battle trains, block, block. That's not bad. The way this deck's set up now, I can use my block, my Iron Wave as my 3rd attack, and then I automatically 6 energy, 6 energy. It's dead this turn, right? Shit, it's not dead because it's not taking any damage. That really sucks. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking intangible. Right. Oh, thank God. Okay. We won. I'm throwing my arms out and looking around. I forgot that my fucking camera's not on. I forgot my camera's not even on. Right. Cursed to fight forever, aren't you? Architect. Arch enemy. Do you even know your name? Yeah, I'm ironclad, of course. Oh, bleh, I'm dead. I've done 2,600 damage to this guy. Nice. I have 15 unlocks remaining. I like how I always get like 10 XP away from actually hitting the top of it. Unlock. Let's go. Chapter 4, open, reopen. The clouds churn miraculously. as the capital trembles beneath the storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, but the flames have gone out. The spire only opens the doors once more. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Gain 1 ritual, that's the strength up. Droplets of precognition. Choose a card from your draw pile and add it to your hand. That's actually pretty solid for a potion. The Ironclad. The spire was mine to rule, but the architect lives again. Look what he's done to my face! The demon throws a massive fit, smashing his chamber and setting all manner of things on fire. My death puppet banished. My power and kill again. Kill the architect. Tear asunder. Deal 5 damage. Hits an additional time for each time you've lost HP this combat. Crazy. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. Blood Wall. Inferno. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, deal 6 damage to all enemies. That Inferno's better. That Inferno's better. Used to be like deal 3 damage at the start of your turn and lose 1 HP. Or something like that. Let's go again. Ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP now. So every time we finish a boss, we only get 80% of our HP back. So we got to make sure that we start. Oh wait, there's like super rare cards as well, like full art cards. That's crazy looking. Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Do I want that? Whenever you rest a rest side, increase your maximum HP by 5. That sounds insanely overpowered. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend your deck. Remember, we just built around automatically. We built around strike cards. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't perfectly good. We'll take that one though. Oh, the Unceasing Top. Whenever I use up all the cards in my hand, I automatically draw a card and upgrade 2 random attack cards. At the start of the game, that's not terribly good. But we got 2 upgraded strikes at least. It would have been nice if Bash was upgraded, to be honest with you, because it's really good when you upgrade it. It's got +3 vulnerable. It's quite nice, actually. Do I want... I can get a shop 5th stop and then 2 elites on the way out. So we're going to go down the right and get 2 shop. Get 2A shop on like the 5th slot. He takes 7 damage. Killed the bug. Perfect strike. So good. Gonna take it. I feel like the synergy of building around the strike cards. Lose 50 gold. Procure 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP. Choose a card to transform. If I transform an upgraded card, it will become an upgraded card, right? No, it did not. Okay, fair. Oh, this gains 7 max HP. Do I want the bird? The bird is a free attack. Let's go. Bash. Strike. I could kill it, but I'm going to take a lot of damage. 999 doesn't kill it. 24. It doesn't, wait, it doesn't actually exhaust itself. So it doesn't hit a second time. Oh, battle trance early is very nice. Okay, I'll take that. Let's hatch my egg. I got burp swoop. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around and see if there's any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Lose 14 HP. Contain chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. I feel like 1 extra HP at the end of every turn is kind of not super good though, is it? I like Thunderclap, I like Iron Wave. It said common cards, so we got a shop. Don't really have as much money as I thought we would get at this point in time. Punching Dagger. Pick up enchant an attack with +5 momentum. Momentum increases the card's attack by 5 this combat when played, which is good because when you get it back to your hand, it works really well. I like Dramatic Entrance actually. 11 damage always starts in my hand. And if you play Vulnerable, draw a card. Whirlwind could be pretty good, but we need to build up a lot of energy for that to work. I'll just buy that 1 card. And then we are at the safe spot. I want to rest up. Right, I want the 2 elite fights. So we're going to go to the left here. Oh, we got the Vambrace. Doubles the first amount of block that we gain in a fight. Take Clumsy, obtain a random relic. We got the Candelabra. Gives us 3 extra energy on our 3rd turn. It's called the Chandelier. It's not the Candelabra, but the Candelabra would be... Would this count as a... Does this count as a wax? Because there's someone that will give you wax relics that burn away. It's kind of weird, but... This one, it's a shame because if I could use this now, it would kill this, and then at the start of my next turn, it would kill all the little ones too. No, it wouldn't, because it doesn't work that way. It's only if I exhaust it that it goes out that way. One dead. End turn. Bird swoop. Okay, it's the end of my turn really. I had 2 energy left over. It's kind of sad. But that was the 3rd turn, so I gained +3 energy, didn't I? Gonna take a bit of damage here. There's not much I can do because I drew all those cards that they add to my deck that deals damage to me if I'm holding them, so kind of just stuck with it in this sense. More damage. Let's kill that elite. Got the red mask at the start of each combat. apply weak to all enemies. I've got to take the Infernal Blade because we can upgrade it. It'll give us a free attack that we can use. Okay, nearly killed this thing in one turn. Took like 8 damage, but I'm going to gain extra health back at the end of the thing. Speed potion, not bad. Do I want armament? I'll take burn impact. Let's exhaust that howling card, which is perfect because I just drew the howling card. Right, so now it's been banished. Now it's been banished, it should activate at the start of this turn, right? Oh, and it goes back into my deck? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, juggling. We like juggling. An elite. It's the Burb's mum. It's Burb's mummy Burb. Gain 2 strength? No, maybe not. Heal, damage. Punch the big bird. Go. Fiddle blade. Oh, setup. Juggling. Big hit. Block. Nice. Haven't been able to upgrade my juggling yet, but once I upgrade my juggling, it's going to be pretty helpful. Gonna block. I could have used my howl. Nice hits. Happy flower. Every 3 turns gain 1 energy. And we got the candelabra, which means we gain 4 energy. Gain 4 energy now every 3rd turn. Set up strike. I would love to be given the hellfire one that lets me infernal blade upgrade because it's free now. I need to get juggling upgraded too. I do. Don't get me wrong. Ultimate Fist. Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Juggling. Both just buffing. So block some of his damage, hopefully. Right. I forgot that we duplicate the third attack. We wasted an energy. Didn't realise I had an extra attack then. Got him. Nice. Speed potion again. Whenever I gain block, deal 5 damage. We can swap out all our strikes, I guess, for the other ones, but no. Still have my third turn and heavy turn after that. Good. The first time, I can eat his eye. The first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. By sacrifice a card reward to pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtains a relic. I think the extra energy and then extra energy after that is a good one. I'm gonna go to the right, get the shop. This is the card thief. Right, need to hit him hard and fast. So we got 12 health left, so I think we're good. It's gonna steal my juggle card. Get out of here. I mean, we could choose not to take our card back, you see, so I guess it could work out. Okay. I want Iron Wave. I want my gold as well. Don't forget to pick my gold up. It's very important. Okay. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you. This whole time, the insects sensing defeat scatter. You turn to the fellow knight. Would you like any tips on exterminating those pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Learn extermination technique. Add exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. That's good actually. Add squash to your deck. It's better than... It's actually bash, but for only 1 energy. It's actually really good. I'll take the 3 damage to all enemies, though. I see, as you wish. To extermination technique, very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique, behold. He boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. It's like, aha, here it is. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength and all enemies gain 1 strength. It's actually pretty good. What's this? If you end your turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Start each combat with 10 block. I don't want this. Finesse? I will take finesse. Okay, we got Iron Wave. Not really much else we can do there. And he's dead. He's dead in 2 turns. It's crazy. Strength Potion. Evil Eye, gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Headbutt Plus is good, so we'll take the Headbutt Plus. Do I want to go? I need to upgrade some cards, don't I? Or do I? Juggling needs to be upgraded. I want to upgrade Exterminate. But 2 extra relics. I can do 4 elites in a row without healing. I feel like I'd have a hard time. I could do 2 elites and 2 heals if I just go left and then cut back to the right. Nice. I should block all the damage too. Iron Wave. Yeah, I don't have any actual extra block available. Deals 8 damage 4 times to all enemies. Oh god, it was a bug. It was also a bug, so bug extermination works really well. Enemies with vulnerable take even more damage. Nice. Don't really have vulnerable. Fight Me is really good, but Expect a Fight is actually pretty sweet as well. So we'll take Expect a Fight. There's 3 bugs here. It's a silk bug. Headbutt. You. Put Iron Wave. Top of my deck. 15 damage you. 10. The guy's knocked himself out, so. Nice work, nice work. Armaments plus. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'm gonna cut back to the right now. Okay, some crabs. You got some crabs? I'll block the damage. I don't necessarily need to block the damage, but I'll block the damage. Yeah, it was just better to get rid of the 2 toxics in my hand than actually waste a load of time there. Nice work. I didn't have to drink that potion. It turns out, didn't actually have to drink that potion. Go. A regal pillow, nice. We got some free extra healing now as well. Don't need to heal because the regal pillow. Regal pillow is only when I heal. Actually, I need bug extermination. Only goes up by 1. I want juggling to go into my start hand. Let's go for another elite. Expect to fight. Need to level this up as well. Okay, nice. My unceasing top has finally had an opportunity to do something. It's crazy. Oh, great. I duplicated the body slam and did like an extra 30 damage. It's crazy good. Done. What was that? I gained an epoch for something. Molten egg. Every time I gain an attack card, it'll be automatically upgraded. This iron wave here could go up. Offering. I don't really have like expel, you know, HP and gain stuff at the moment. Blood Offering's a really good card though. It's better than Iron Wave, but we could go for kind of like half defense thing going on. There's also another card in my deck I need to level up, which is my... Wait, do I not have one? Wait, no, there, I do have an Expect to Fight. Random off-brand shop guy. Upon pickup, heal 10% of my HP. When if you enter rest site, start the next combat. Lee's waffle. He does waffle on a bit, doesn't he, Lee? Must be said. It's not the real merchant, I don't think. I think it's a fake merchant. Oh, nice. dead. Turn 1, crazy. Alright, so good. Okay, Ashen Strike. It's still a strike card. Deals 6 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. I'll take it, because it is a strike card. I'm trying to get that one thing that lets... you know what I mean? Trying to get that one thing. Great up perfect strikes because they do eventually start hitting pretty hard. Giant fucking crab. It's got 2. Oh, it's caught me in a pincer attack. Juggling. Iron wave. Burb. We did a really decent chunk of damage to it, must be said. Nearly killed the right. The right hand is doing a lot of extra damage, so 12 times 2 on the left now. Expect a fight. I should have played a better card actually. Uh, 35, 61, 12, 22, 25, 44. Okay. If I could just deleting his other arm. Just gave himself 11 strength. He's only got like 12 health. It's really not going to do him much good. Oh, once you blow his arms off, the actual main body just flees. Cascade. Yeah, go for it. Is this a new person again? Oh, we've seen this one before. Blessed Antler. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Unplayable Ethereal. Jewel box. Gain 1 Apotheosis into my deck. That's actually insanely good. Apotheosis for free, and it's a full art. Like, Apotheosis just upgrades every card in your deck. I think if you upgrade it, it loses 1 of its cost as well. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in your turn, I'm taking the Apotheosis because it starts at innate. It starts in your main hand. There used to be like a bunch of stuff you needed to pull off to get an Apotheosis to be good. You used to have to upgrade it, and then you used to have the jar that lets you like have a skill in your hand to start off with. Then you would select Apotheosis for it. So now but Apotheosis upgrades everything in my deck, look, so we should be good. armaments is now kind of a bit of a waste, but end my turn. I don't have 25 defense. Soul stay card draw 3 cards. One shot, nice. Flame barrier. There's a lot of enemies in this game that do multiple low damage hits. So flame barrier seems like it would actually be pretty good. Cascade. It's not bad. I get to block all the damage. Expect a fight. The more of those we can get, the better off we are. I'm gonna go for the 3 question marks. How long has it been since you ate? Wait. What's a fantastic smell? Following the scent. Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you're so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Oh no! He has a mushroom growing in his hand. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat. Raise your maximum HP. Lose 15 HP. Upgrade 3 random cards. I guess. Strike. One of the blue cards got upgraded. Now Infernal Blade. Rage Impact, maybe? Wait, did my new... No. Ashen Strike, I believe, just got leveled up, didn't it? And a different card got leveled up too. Sample 1, Fragrant 1. A small woody mushroom with a delicate scent of shellfish. A burst of energy spurs you to run, jump and rigorously train. Then a sudden stabbing pain hits you as the living fungi struggles within you during the brief final moments. Okay. A random shop again. I've got enough money to spend here. Grapple with the other card seems pretty good, right? We got Battle Trance. We could remove a card from our deck. Start each combat with 3 thorns. That sounds good, actually, considering. We got a Battle Trance already. I don't know if we need a second. Can I do with discarding a card? Can we get rid of the Clumsy Curse? I've got a card I didn't really want. Not really. I could get rid of the Howl from Beyond, to be honest with you. Shouldn't have got rid of our upgraded strike at the start for that. Scrapple works well with something else. Production gives us extra energy. I don't have body slam leveled up, and so cheap is actually pretty good. Thorns takes all of my money though. Is it worth having thorns? Kinda want this grapple and thorns. I'll take that card too. To take Shrug It Off. I've got a bunch of stuff for like, they'll deal damage if I have block. So it's kind of like, it's the makings of a block deck. But I've already, you know... I've already like tried to start building towards a different theme for my deck though, so I see there's more robots. Oh, production got leveled up, and production no longer exhausts itself. Does it tell me how many robots to expect? Done. So easy. Too easy. Right. Energy potion, nice. Second wind. Exhaust all non-attack cards. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Tremble plus his vulnerability. What's on sale? I'll take the plated armor actually. I'm fine with that. Check. The chest. Oh, again, it's just got a pair in it. Go for the rest spot. I don't feel like I need to level up yet. Heal up at the moment. We've got Apotheosis though. Yeah, we lower the cost of Apotheosis, look. I literally don't need to level anything else up, so I could just rest at all of the things now. Right, okay, bash. 2 extra energy. Right. My turn. I do take a shit ton of fucking damage right now. It's horrible. I need to heal up. Power potion, a Gorgut. We got the Gorgut again. Barricade. Block is not removed at the end of my turn. Pillage, draw attack, draw cards until I've now got like more. It's kind of like a 50-50 spread with skills and attacks now though. I think I'll take Barricade. Don't want to heal, I do want to heal. Said I'm at a point where I don't need to use the smithing spot anymore. Nice. Should technically just kill them both this turn. 8 damage times 4. $16 block. I would kill the one. Gain. I only take 2 damage, but I do get to heal my 6 at the end of this anyway. Nice. Heal 20% of my Twin Strike. Still has Strike written in the name. I think we can take on this elite. We've got 2 potions. Juggling. This one. A 52 block. Right, it's gonna do 19. Use Cascade, 3. Burn Impact. That one's gonna exhaust itself anyway. $20. I'll take 10 damage. Shocking. And 9 energy though. You know what I mean? It's hitting me pretty fucking hard, must be said. Hit me for 32 damage. I can definitely kill it. So vulnerable, 12 damage block, 61 damage with a perfect strike. Block potion, not bad actually. Potion belt, not a bad upgrade. Maybe a bit late in the game. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. It's a power card. We've got the deal damage when we activate power cards though, right? So kind of feel like we're getting it. Gonna win 3 times in a row. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Apotheosis. Juggling. Dramatic entrance. Strike. Expect a fight. Big slap. This is the boss. So I would rather add barricade at the start here. Can drink my plus 12. Go to 22. Okay, it's got different forms. Right. So 489 HP now though, on this one. I don't need to play the other barricade. I kind of want it to be gone, so I'll play it. Thought we were dealing damage. Thought we had deal damage whenever we gain thingies. Exhaust a card, draw 3 cards. Get rid of that one because it's gonna deal damage and add itself back to my deck. Increase. Block. Block. No attacks. It gains health and it reverts back to its older form. Fuck. Seriously? That's what I needed. Grapple as well. No block. I need ways of gaining extra energy game. Go. Add this. Exhaust a card? No. Strike setup. Defend. Iron Wave. Exterminate. Exterminate. Can I get rid of my normal strikes? It's like 24 damage. I can't draw any more cards this turn. Did 52 damage with my body slam. Killed it. I just did 400 damage in like 2 turns. Shit. I really didn't do that much damage overall to this guy this time round. It still says I did 1,400. Still better than elite kills 6. Big deck 45. Got 3 epochs. I guess the epochs are like achievements as well. Enamored by the growth of the stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them, and so, at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seed, are complete. The seeds, which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in the heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. You can now climb the spire through customized runs and seeds. The Ironclad slays the heart with its full might. The demon contract hungrily absorbs the blight unto itself. Immediately the warrior and blight are set ablaze. The parasite is drawn into the flame, its writhing form consumed like wax, wicking into the fire. More cards. Drum of Battle, 0 cost. Draw 2 cards at the start of your next turn. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Cinder. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of the draw pile. Pact's End. It costs nothing. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deals 17 damage to all enemies. Crazy. Tales from the Spire. Once the source of clean water for all of the Spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from the depths and make a home in the maze-like passages. The fetid stench emanates from the grave, leading to Underdogs as slimy waters call to you. Okay, single player. Enemies and treasure chests drop 25% less gold. Really? Gonna make us gold starved now? Transform a strike and a defense. Lose 10. I think that's a good one. Okay. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount, and then plating, and then block. So it looks like the makings of a block build. So we need body slam. I want a shop, but I don't want it till like way later. But there isn't one. If I don't take one early, which is terrible. I could get a body slam though, so let's go for a shop. Let's go for the furthest away shop. Kill one of the corpse slugs as quickly as. Or when you knock the one out, the other one gets stunned. I guess it's like distracted by wanting to eat the other corpse slug. You gotta just let it do the damage to me. Headbutt. So I just want defense cards, really. I didn't mean to heal, I didn't mean to do the shield, I meant to just attack. Oh, good. I feel like I'm taking way too much damage. It's not really what I'm even trying to do. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. I gotta take armament. Hope for body slam here. No. Flame barrier. 5 damage, draw a card. Because it's free, you see. Could be good. It's a good free card to have. If you happen upon a massive swirling whirlpool, the water swirls with beautiful precision, and its surrounding walls are adorned with spiral patterns. Around, 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 around. What a sight! What you do? Enchant a strike or defend card with spiral. This card gains +1 replay. Or I can heal. +1 replay. Does it go again? Replay. Play this card. Play this card. It plays the card an additional time. Defense though. Okay. What do I want? If I do this heal here, I get an elite fight. Then a heal. Then I get an elite fight. But I get like four more fights in between. God, go for it. Let's get this elite fight out of the way early. Right. Right, so we got. Still hits me hard enough to break through that. See, now I need the body slam though. Because we're set up with like I can only do 20 damage to win a turn. Viraja. Infernal Blade. I like double armaments is good. Infernal Blade though, gets upgraded. Get a free attack for free. Heal. I feel like we need the heal. Got a lot of like area to cover. We've not so much healing available. A slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gust of wind buff you. Threatening to end your journey. Flash of Steel is removed from your deck or lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. I lose my Flash of Steel. I just upgraded it for fuck's sake. Actually, I haven't. I hate bridges. Oh god. Little tadpoles. Thorny tadpoles. Oh God's sake. I did. What? Fine. Is the camera a big problem? I wanted to sit with the light off. I wanted to sit with the light off. So I turned the cam off. Because I tapped out of the game. It's... Hi Dave. What's happening, Dave? I want to build a block deck now. I want to do a block build where I like maintain my block and then attack them with the block damage. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that. But it is kind of early days. Triple my block with Fortifier. Shrug off. Minus 2 HP, gain 16 block with the other one though. Ooh, nunchucks. For every 10 attacks, gain energy. I mean, I'm not even going to be playing it attacks if I can get away with it. I want to play blocks. I don't have any of the things I need to... Don't have any of the things that I need to actually make blocking good at the moment. This one's good. Then 7 and then it repeats. It doesn't repeat itself. See? They literally... This Infernal Blade gives us a free attack. Oh, no, seriously? The rats are going to just summon more rats? Yeah, not bad, man, not bad. I love Slay the Spire, it's such a good game. This is the new Slay the Spire, came out this week. So, it's a really cool game, I love it. It's like close enough to the other game, the previous game, that it's like a bit nostalgia. So they did put a lot of time into the previous game, but it's also new enough that it's not like the same game, you know? What have you been up to? You went to club earlier, you said. Right, armaments. I gave that one defend repeater, it's just crazy good. I'm so glad we got through these rats without any hassle. Inferno at the start of your turn, yeah. If you lose HP during your turn, it's 6 damage to all enemies. It's twice as good as it was. It used to do 3 damage to all enemies. Now it does 6. I mean... I'll take it. This one. This one. Close. Got it. Still full health. Rage. Every time I use an attack, I gain block. Again. Helping with the block build. Got this elite now. 70. They'll get stunned if I knock it down to 70 HP, right? Nice. His attacks deal 7 more damage. Guess rage isn't really helping us there. Got him to exactly 70 HP. So he's not going to attack me this turn. Rage. 6 damage. Gonna hit 8 times for 6 damage. See ya. Okay. Draw a card. Next turn, draw a card. Another card for the next 3 turns. The first time you play a power card, each turn gains 6 block. That's good. Inflame. I need power cards as well, I guess. And we got the Viraja for +1 attack power. These are calcified cultists and damp cultist. He's a damp cultist. Just chilling. 10 damage is enough to block. I gain 6. Yeah, I gain 6 block for playing my power card as well. This guy's at 10 health already. Crazy. $25 block though, so 15. Do I want to take another Inferno? I like the Pyre though. Do like the Pyre. Triple my block. Or just 12 block. I'd rather just take 12 block, because it'd be, if I don't have something to use, 12 block is pretty good. Take that one, I'll take. Won't be able to actually activate it. Used armament to make the original power card cheaper. Okay, nice. Of course, typical. 12 damage. And 2 damage I take from this one too. They're kind of like, I've got vulnerable on though, so it's kind of like expected. Nice. Took it out with the rampage. Body slam finally. Oh my god, it's getting there. How much health we got? Psh. With these potions, I feel like I can definitely kill the next boss without taking too much damage, right? So like, I like how when you progress through the game, you level up your character, it actually like changes the actual game as well, where you're going, what the layout of the game is. Do I want stone armor right now at the start? I don't even know. Is a boss. I don't mind using all my potions here now. So, take my power card. Unmovable. Can I use it for a second time? Will it double? Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Dark Embrace. Vulnerable enemies take 25% more damage. I can do double heal? I didn't get any actual... So it could be pretty good if I had like... I need barricade as well. Alright, okay. Shrug it off. Defend rolls twice. Headbutt. Double defend. 35 damage with the... Oh, it's unlimited health. While it's stunned for turn. Okay, nice. Oh, that's potion. I see. It's like always building up. One-two punch. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. Impervious is good. I believe once we level it up, it's no longer like an exhaustion card. So it should be able to like level it up. Right. Peel is sleeping. His snores shake the room. I can get the extra energy from turn 3 onwards. You may sacrifice a card. 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. Double block gained from a card. Then it goes to sleep for 2 turns. Would help with my block thing. I need energy though, to be honest with you. I'll take the energy one. Rage. Shrug. Inflame. Wham. 21 damage. Okay, Nunchuck went off. It'll block most of his damage. I don't have any way of keeping impervious on. Don't want to use it just yet. Rage. Shrug it off. Defend. 27. He's got 1 health. He just automatically dies at the start of the turn. Grapple's good because when I gain block, it deals extra damage. I want to do 1 spot and then go to the shop because I want to just have the opportunity of getting more money if I can. Right, cool. Nice work, guys, nice work. A body slam again, because I just generally not encountering many body slams, am I? I need plated armor, no, not really. First time I lose HP, draw cards. Well, you have no potions. You have 2 additional dexterity. Psst, I guess. Get rid of some basic strike cards. Yeah, looks good. Right. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand exhaust. Gain block equal to the amount of damage dealt. Fisticuffs. Okay. .31 damage with my body slam on turn 1. Literally don't even get anything like added on. Hey Nab, what's up? At last? I'm just beating people up with my block build at the moment. You've been waiting for me to play Slay the Spire, have you? I need Barricade. Doesn't seem to give you Barricade. Like, you can get it from like special things, but it don't seem to just gain it. Wham. I have not slept once again, and yeah, at last we have Slay the Spire 2. It is multiplayer though, we can play together. I keep trying to talk people into buying it so I can play with them. 2 additional damage for each vulnerable. There is no vulnerable on anyone. Wait, it is? I'll buy it once everything else is sorted out. Yeah. It's only on PC at the moment as well, so I would have bought it on PlayStation if I could have, but it's only on PC. It's just fine. Not complaining. I thought when you could... Did I? No, I said... No, I told Vam. I told Vam it was 2-player, yeah. That's right. I didn't tell Dave it was 2-player. I told Vam. It's a shame that body slam wasn't upgraded, because eight times 2. I need to upgrade this impervious so it becomes like permanent rather than exhausting itself when you use it. I saw a little bit of, I believe, Shining playing it the other day. Shuni. It's similar enough to the original that it's like a bit nostalgic, right? But it's also vastly different with like, there's a lot of extra cards, but there's kind of like almost all of the old cards plus new ones. But there's a lot more synergy. If you thought like the game was hard because it was hard to like actually go for a build and get some synergy, we've been running. You know, you used to get like the 0 cost card Flex. You can now get a card called Setup Strike, which is basically Flex added on to a normal attack. So you gain 2 strength and you attack with the card, so it's like it's less extra cards, although Flex didn't cost anything, right? So, but it's also still a strike card, so you get like setup strike, and then perfect strike. So perfect strike does more damage based on how many strike cards there are in your deck. So there's a lot more strike cards as well. So there's like loads of other strike cards added in. So whereas before the perfect strike would be like +2 extra damage for every strike that you have in your deck. Then you'd have like strike. And you'd have pummel strike, which is the 9 damage draw a card one. But outside of that, like there's maybe like one other card with strike in its name. So you wouldn't be able to really build a strike deck. There's also there's the strongest card ever, right? Because if you're trying to build the strike stuff, and then there's a power card, which every time you draw a strike card, it automatically plays it. So you're like, draw, strike. It just deletes everything before you even start playing. It's like an AFK build. It's funny as fuck. It's so good. It's so good. We've won 4 runs in a row now. This is like, no, we won 3 runs in a row. This is our 4th run. Technically our fifth run, like from when we started playing. We've only done 5 runs, and this is our 5th one, so... I can play this. I can attack that one instead. I can armor up. Yeah, but I've only played with the Ironclad right now, obviously, but it's like a lot more... There's a lot more synergy. Although, as we unlock more cards, it's going to get to the point where it's just unpredictable whether or not you're going to be able to build. That's the thing. I always found like the early game was really good because there's not that many cards in your deck that you can get. So you can, you can play like a strength, like a over-the-top strength build. You can play like some of the other things. And then as they add more cards, as you unlock more cards by leveling up, you just lose the ability to build around specific stuff. See, this is going to be like the 4th body slam it's giving me. How often do I pull the body slam when I actually have defend cards in my hand, though? It's very strange how I never draw those two things together. Like, this works around block. Didn't draw any block cards this turn. Do I want to take a... I still haven't been able to level up the other 2. Why would I want to take a third? Another one. I'm not taking anything. I need to heal, so let's go for the heal first. So they did fix the difficulty then? You still get Ascension in the tower. I don't know, mate. It's like... I think just knowing the cards... I think also, along the way, like... Since you say you never won a single run, and then it's... On top of that, it's like... You... keep leveling up. You fail to do a run, and then you level up, and you got more cards. And so, without actually finishing a run, you end up with... like... too many cards to really like get used to or feel what it's like to actually hit those really synergistic runs. And trying to put your faith... My issue is trying to put your faith into a build when you have no idea... Like, the game doesn't have any sort of mechanic where it, like, gives you... So you're building... I'm building towards defense, but there's no mechanic in the game that, like, then keeps giving me defense stuff. What the fuck? What the fuck, like? So I die. So basically I die. Because, like, there's no synergy. It's just giving me literally no synergy for, like, defense at all. If I was building for attack, I'd have just killed this thing by now. And game block, double block, 14. Then grapple kills this. Now, so I actually cannot survive this attack, and I cannot kill another worm body. Oh, can't win them all. Oh no, I do survive because I've got plated armor, but only just. Impervious, and body slam gets an insta kill. Sword boomerang. Four damage 3 times. 8 vulnerable. 6 times 3, 6, 6, 6, 18, plus 8, it's enough. Only just? Fucking hell, can't believe I survived that. Okay. The All Cure, gain energy and draw 2 cards. Okay, sounds good. Whenever you shuffle your deck, oh, this is what I need. Iron Waves. Iron Wave Plus is good. At the start of combat, gain 2 HP. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh no, not Bugulons. Why would I want to fight Bugulons right now? I might be able to kill a Bugulon. I can't kill a Bugulon, can I? Well, I can actually kill a Bugulon. Okay. Now all this defense is kind of wasted. It's been rough. Grapple. So I don't have a body slam now, and I've got like 32. It just gained 15 strength. Build can, like, block builds can work really well. You just need to try have the right stuff available. Don't. 4 times 2 is only 8. Getting 7 here. I should have played this first. Fuck's sake. For the snowflake, for every first time I play each combat. Okay, fine. It's not like each turn, is it? Okay. Well, I can't lose. Got 6 energy. How do I keep losing so much HP when I've got... Everything's offering me now is like, lose HP. Do you want to lose HP? I'm like, no, not really. But, you know, fair dues. I'll take the offering. We're gonna bypass any elites now then. Let's go for the healing point. There's 2 more fights between me and the boss here. Right, okay. Grapple. I've already got enough block to block the attack. So if I go for all-out attack there. If I get impervious and body slam, yeah. I can't lose. Splat. Alright, 65 damage because I gained 65 block from that one card. What I really need Yeah, feel no pain. I don't really exhaust a lot of stuff though. So look, perfect strike now is actually really good. Absolutely insane. But if I could find barricade, then I'd be able to retain my block over the turns, look. And then building my block so high would like becomes more beneficial, right? This combination's not too hard to deal with. Shrug it off. Iron Wave's great. Nice. 19. We're now blocking all the damage. Do I burn 6 of my own health? I'm like 1 damage short of actually killing the thing. I think I'd go for... You know what? I had extra energy. I had extra energy. I could have just thrown extra defense on and one-shot it. Pie is good. Okay, took a bit of damage. I say a bit, it's nearly half my health. But, grapple. Imperious. Body slam one-shots it now. Crazy. Bang. Getting 60 liquid bronze. That's fawns. Exhausted non-attack cards gain block for each card exhausted. Exhaust all non-attack cards though. Kind of like the rampage. Do we have the headbutt? We do have a headbutt. I like as attack cards go, rampage is pretty good. I think we're gonna struggle against this last boss. Oh, it's the sandworm. Shit. Yeah, probably. Okay, rage. I'd like immovable strike on. I'm not going to take any damage the first turn though. Impervious body slam. Yeah, I haven't put the double damage thing on yet. In 3 turns it'll just devour me. It's going to be a hard one to win, considering I've got like, I need to set up too much. Rampage. That's on fucking 2 health. I gained shield at the end of my turn and then did random damage and killed it. Alright. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. Do I do another unmovable because it lets me double my what I need is a better selection of cards, you reckon? Probably. It would help if I could just level, like, upgrade more of my stuff. Like, there's like, on the final run, you get like 4 fireplaces now in a row. So, like, you get to a point where you can probably definitely like actually level up some of the cards you really need to level up. Choose 3 attacks from my deck, enchant them with instinct. Instinct decreases the cost of this card by 1. Well, if I can make all my attacks free, that's pretty fucking sweet. Add a whistle. I like that they added in full art cards as well now. Look at this full art card on the right. Deal 33 damage, stun the enemy. Spiked Gauntlet. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more energy. That kind of sucks. I'd rather do this one and make a bunch of my really good cards, like Body Slam, cost nothing at all. Nothing at all. I think make Rampage cost nothing as well. That way I don't have to upgrade these. 4 fireplaces in a row though. I mean, I need these now. It's easier that I just make them cheaper, right? Easier to cast. How much difference it's gonna make? Got 12 free damage already. Grapple. Catastrophe. Body slam. Body slam. Well, okay. All 3 of my body slams were like one after the other. Kind of doesn't help, does it? Colorless potion. Add a random colorless card to your hand. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. 15. Every time you play 5 cards, a single turn to do 10 damage to the enemy. I'm going to take a bit of damage. How much I can do about it. Here we go. Okay, cool. Armament. Onto this. Onto that. Double up. 40. It'd be nice if we had barricade, look. Barricade would literally just give us what we need then. Shrug. Tall. Vulnerable. Headbutts. I mean, do I want to take the 6 damage just to do this now? I can block the 30 damage here. I don't want to take the 6 HP damage to do that one. Oh, it's like an insta-kill. Just go impervious. Gonna do this. It doesn't double, but it does double the next 2, and then we do 121 damage with our block reflection. Oh god, body slam. Come on. This offered me another body slam. Do I need a 4th body slam? Probably not. I'm gonna skip. You're not offering me anything that's actually gonna build my defenses up, and I don't want to fill up on attacks when I need defenses. Do this one actually, that's good. Doubles up the damage here. Nearly one-shots it. So he probably would have one-shot it if I actually used my card. Havoc. Oh god. Okay, we got a kill. That was a bit... It's kind of a bit clutch, really. I don't really want to take the damage, but... Still have 1 energy left over. So now if I lose any HP, it should hopefully come from like my own stuff, my own costs for doing things. Right, that armament is good, because an upgraded armament upgrades every card in your hand. Oh, what do we want? At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. It's a great card. This one's good. 0 cost. Plus 2 energy for free. Lose 2 HP, gain 25 block. Block. Of course, he lowers my dexterity by 2. It lowers the amount of block I get per turn by 2. Great, thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Lose HP. 10 damage to all enemies, dude. Guess building a block deck gains no block a turn. It's so good. This one repeats. Do that. Get a bit of damage in. Get the double repeat. And my first 2 cards will have double damage. I want this because I want a free extra energy per turn. I want extra blocks. I want that one. 19 damage. Did I get 26 block? No. I got 19. Rage. Rabble. I don't really want to take. Yeah. End. Armament. Slap him. Slap him. Slap him. He just kills me. Like, I don't even gain any. Hey. Can't win them all. It's stupid. That's what I mean. Like, what is up with that? Well, you go so far and then there's like, barricade exists. I've had barricade before. Just never offers it to you. It's like... Too many beasts' imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy and control this mess. An entity which is with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. So these are colorless cards, so they are available to get, but they're not like ones that you can pick with any specific character. Gain 7 plating, but it costs 3. It's crazy. Okay. It's too expensive. I don't think anyone would ever take that. Right. Remember the first time you came before me? So furious. Upon pickup, gain gold. Remove 1 card from my deck. Transform 1 of my strikes in defense. Lose 10 maximum HP. So we take the gold, I guess, out of that. There's like a mutated sunfish. Okay. Here. 3. Okay. There's like 4 question marks in a row to get to that thing. These are called corpse slugs, and when you kill one, the other one will spend a turn eating it. Basically becoming stunned for a turn. Nice. Heart of Iron. Gain 7 plating. It's a potion though, isn't it? See, we could go Perfect Strike. Battle Trance. See, we end... Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Sharp pain is felt at the top of your head. I can't get to the shop now. There's one way further down though. Okay, I guess not the end of the world. Head and thought stabs into your mind. Sheer knowledge. You are unsure how to proceed. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Colorless cards could be pretty good. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. It's kind of pointless. Deal 11 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this card to your hand. Seek a strike. I mean, it's got the word strike in it, right? Deal 6 damage. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile. Add it to your hand. I don't know. Let's go. Spiky. Nice work. I'll take perfect strike. Right. There were no cards in my draw pile. Right. First time you draw each combat is upgraded. Oh, crazy good. You stumble onto a dimly lit shack to find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures a selection of teas, each neatly labelled with a premium price. Bone tea, pay 50 gold at the start of your next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. No, I've already got a relic that does that anyway. At the start of your next combat, shuffle 2 days into your draw pile. I guess. A doorway exists where none exist moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door, any door. You are still in the spire. How is this place so clean? Light door. Upgrade 2 random cards. Remove a card from my deck. Oh, can we remove anything? Graded bloodletting and one of my shields. defend. Gonna attack with the last one. So block a bit of damage, not a lot of it, but a bit of it. Then we've got... I'll drink my potion. Right, he's stunned because we hit him below 70 HP. Right, it's gonna debuff now. Bloodletting. We'll do a big turn for damage. Got it? Nice! Fishy oil. Gain 1 strength for 1 dexterity. Okay, it's a potion. Permafrost. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I mean... It's good. We could have used this in the block deck. Like, we didn't even get this one. Like, that's what I mean. Crazy. I'm not even picking up anything that's given us strength either. So, like twin strikes and stuff. I like Juggernaut at least turns our defensive plays into offensive damage as well, right? At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. So you do an additional 7 damage on your first attack. Do I want to heal up? I feel like I need to heal up. There's a shop. I have to go to the shop though. I just didn't pay much attention to the fact that there was 2 shops. I could have gone to either one. Strength for dexterity. The strike does 17 damage. Oh, it's because it hits pretty hard to start off with. Bloodletting. Oh wait. That's me being stupid again. Typical. Nice, okay. There's some terrible plays, mind. Iron Wave. Nice. Hate that I'm only able to rest and I can't get enough, like, to do other stuff. Rupture. It's the start of a strength build. Lava lamp. Fish get. No. Pommel strike. And grapple. Okay. Yes! And it's multiplayer goaded, so you can play with your friends as well. So I'm here and then you would be here and we both get to throw our cards up. So it looks pretty cool. I love that it goes into this mode and gets defense, so you can't kill it, but it still retains the ability to attack you. So annoying. Stop selling the game, joke. It looks like a lot of fun. Nah, it's just if someone's excited about the game and they don't know much about it, like the fact that if they liked Slay the Spire 1, the fact that Slay the Spire 2 is multiplayer is a massive improvement to the game, right? So that's it. I'm not spoiling the game by telling them everything about it, but I am giving people that already like the game another reason to want to actually have it. I think you can play four people multiplayer as well. So you can have 5 playable characters. Maybe you can do 5-player multiplayer. That could be pretty crazy. I'm not sure. I've seen a video where it says like 4 people are playing together. Am I getting trolled on Twitch? No, not really. That's my friend. That's my friend Dave. That's my friend Dave. I can do this. Then I gain strength when I bloodlet. Right? I can block. Kill that one off. I take 2 damage. I took 3 HP damage to gain 2 actual Juggernauts. Iron Wave. Problem is I gotta waste my entire turn. I gotta waste my turn to set myself up. Okay, look. Grapple. Iron Wave. I get 2 bonus hits of damage there as well. Then I can throw some block on. I do some more damage. There could be a build here where I like start off by doing actual attacks and then roll into defending by the end of the turn. And just throwing my defenses up will do extra damage then. Aye. You can see that I can start like, I can attack and then I do extra damage when I gain defense. And I got attacks that give me defense and then extra damage given from other cards that I've played earlier. We got the lantern, so at the start of every combat I can start with an additional. Unmovable doubles my block. A bunch of other stuff. It's expensive though. All of the good block support are just really expensive. It's like, why? Why is all the attack support so cheap and easy to use and have? And all the defense support is kind of... I was like, who the fuck is saying that was a spoiler? You are 1000% getting trolled. Nah, it's because Dave's been here from the start, and every time someone comes in and talks to me, I'm like, get the game, it's multiplayer. We can play together. So he's like, I'm sick of hearing it. Beacon, at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 fucking health. How fucking dare you? I need to block damage. It's turn-based, so you can read the chat. Yeah, exactly, right? It's a really cool, chill game as well. Until it isn't. It's like the Dark Souls of card games. Beacon. Rupture. I gotta use both of these this turn. Both of them are gone now, though. It's a great way to put it, actually. $16 block for a single card use now. Juggernaut. I've got all the things in my thing set up now. So annoying. I should have grappled. Should have grappled first. This is kind of an annoying fight. Keeps adding these beacons to the deck, and I have to use them, or you can't even block. I am assuming you can't block this damage because usually card costs don't block damage. Now it's like, so I basically have to waste half my turn every single turn getting rid of these fucking cards that they keep adding to my hand. There's at least another 2 in the deck, so if I draw 3 cards, I'll probably draw another 2, and then have to spend my entire turn getting rid of them. But I've got no defense stuff. And I don't make enough energy. Oh wait. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. Lasts for... I've got no defensive stuff to block your attack And I can't do any damage to you either. What's the fucking point, dude? I waste my entire fucking turn getting with these shitty fucking cards now. Adds another 2. We'll just see. We'll see if we can just block the damage. No. See? You can't block the fucking damage either. What the fuck? Well, we lose. There's no synergy in the deck. There's no synergy in it. He's a fishy bastard, is he? Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your maximum HP up. Do I take 2 random relics but gain a strike and defend? I'll go for increasing our HP. I like to go for as many elites as we can on round 1. There's 3, 4. I could potentially do 4 and 4 fireplaces if I go to the left. I'm gonna slap this little bug. He shrinks you. Take 13 damage. We're only Ascension 3. We already lose like 17 HP to start the game. It's fucking weird. It's weird, isn't it? Ascension 3, like. If I exhaust a card this turn, I gain 3 energy. Shop. Could go for the second shop rather than the first one. It's a better option, I think. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in and dark thoughts comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do? Remove a card from my deck, lose HP, heal, fight some enemies. Puts me up to full health. You're dead tired and taking a nap, only to be awoken by something wriggling around on top of you. Fight. These things aren't that bad. Right, okay. Of all these things that keep adding these annoying status cards that stay in your deck permanently, that you can't play and deal damage to every single time. I don't want to do that, but Nice. I'll just take 9 damage now instead. Let's go. Juggling. I like juggling. I do like the juggling skill. Must be said. Right. 1 block, 2 attacks. Go. So now if I use 3 attacks in a turn, I gain a free copy of that card. The third one that I play. Nice. I like Iron Wave. Nice. Yeah, then now WWE is on in an hour. Catch you later. Yeah, no, it's man. I should have done that the other way around, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, no rampage. We finally find Hellraiser, which is the card that activates every strike when you draw them. So it doesn't cost you anything to play all your strike cards. And it's like 10 gold coins too expensive. I'll take Ashen's Strike then. And we will get rid of... Get rid of a you know what? We want strikes in our deck. We want strike cards though, don't we? Let's get rid of our strike cards. It's all good. It's clearly what we want. Aggression. At the start of your turn, you take a random attack card from your discard pile and add it back to your hand. So, block some damage. I hope it brings me back the rampage. I just pull back. I know it says random, but you know we just picked up the. It does upgrade. Does upgrade it as well, so it does come back and do more damage. And it's just pulling, juggling. Double blocked. Doing 6 times 3 now. Fucking hell. These enemies are just relentless. just don't leave you alone. Draw 3 cards. I can't kill it. Or can I? $21 and 13 is 34. So I'm just short, aren't I? Nah, stupid. I'm dumb. Oh well, it wins. You can sometimes just tell when the run just isn't gonna let you win. Because you just have a hard time in every fight. We didn't even get barely halfway down the first floor. And the game had already killed us. It's crazy. Chain a random relic. A strawberry. Fair. Nice. Plus 7 HP. I guess that's fine. Okay. I kind of like that route. Let's go this way because there's at least a question mark. So I might get some extra funds before we get down to the bottom, you know. So let's go like that. Fight me! Go for it. Like, all the cards that add strength to your characters seem to have, like, synergized fairly well. Entering into a pitch dark chamber, the sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium on the map, with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Nab the map. It's a map of Nab? Unplayable. Marks the site of 600 extra gold in the next act. It's actually a quest. There's a quest card. It's crazy. Basically what it means is it's gonna tell me that I have to make it to a specific spot next act to get an extra 600 gold. This is probably going to be like the worst place possible for it to be though. Wait, hello? The game said nab the map. It was clearly referring to you though, right? I just didn't realize you was a map. Am I related to Dora's map? Yeah, probably. Why does Dora's map have a face on it, and why can it talk? Is it like, you know, made out of human flesh? Seems highly sus if you ask me. Right. Nice work. Nice work, dude. Taunt. Gain block, add vulnerable. I'd rather take... I'm not a big fan of spending my HP to attack people, but it does hit everyone. Maybe use my attack potion if I need to. This guy at the back gets 5. He probably doesn't have any actual extra attack power. Need to try to block his damage, but you also definitely always need to make sure that you're hitting him. So, you know, Rupture's good. I like Iron Wave because it's attack and block. Yeah. Rupture gives us strength when we pay that one cost to do the AoE damage. Take a bit of damage. We're on 3 strength. I haven't seen like superpower. I'm gonna do 10 times 2. Shocking. It does seem like there are certain cards that you can only get. It did give us like a legendary card there. I feel like if we can increase our damage output, like the Twin Strike is actually pretty good. And then it's also a strike card, right? So oh, these guys, fuck. Annoying, right? Oh wait, I gained an extra energy from somewhere. $16 damage to all enemies. Sounds good. Nice. Liquid bonds and bond scale. Okay, that'll do 6 damage. But this is good. Right. See? We do like strength. You do strength synergy and you end up with like a bunch of stuff that really does actually work well together. 27 damage. That's 3 times 3. I don't want to use the thorns on this one, I guess. He just naturally takes damage for hitting me anyway, so... Oh, I stunned it. I could have just attacked it. Didn't pay enough attention. It was a good turn. Solid damage outputs, actually. Even if I do bloodletting, it just kills me anyway. Doesn't kill me, but I don't get to stop the attack, you know. Paper Frog would actually work well to take the vulnerable now with the Paper Frog in hand. Right. Nine times 2. Don't know why everything has to hit so fucking hard. Nice. Okay. We got a healing potion, so it's not terrible. Do I want another bloodletting? I want another breakthrough because it's damage to all things. Start your turn, gain 2 strength, but the enemy gains 1. This spite is actually pretty good. Draw a card for every time I've taken damage this turn though. I feel like we're going into a strength build, so I'm happy. What we got? Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find the manuscript highly suspicious. We'll read it. Choose 2 attacks and enchant Sharp. Choose 2 skills and enchant Nimble. Right, so Sharp, increase damage on this card by 2. Nimble, increase block gained from this card by 2. Or, read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant Swift 2. The first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. First time you... Extra damage. Something that hits more than once is good with that. Could put them here. Do extra damage on those. This one. It only puts 1. But it was giving me the impression that you put Sharp on 2 cards. You flip the book over and read the summary. Critics and culture agree that sharp and pointy weapons are the best way to inflict damage. There's a price sticker on the back of the book crossed out and marked with greatly reduced price. Need to rest up. Just about to hit the boss. We do have the regal pillow though, so we are doing okay there. Oh, it's a castration. It's asleep for 3 turns, but if I attack it, it will wake up. But here's the good thing. What we can do now is actually build up. We can build up our stuff. I'm gonna drink the thorns. Don't need to heal. We're gonna end our turn. It seems like a waste, but we got 3 turns to get all our power cards out now, if we can manage to pull that off. I didn't get one. Rupture. Trying to build my strength. I nearly got plus 10 strength, look. Maybe plus 10 strength. It's stunned because we woke it up from its slumber. Vulnerable. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Not worry about the damage it's gonna do to me. Killed it. I had 16 strength by the end of that. That's crazy. Demon form. Brand seems like it could go okay because it gives you plus 1 strength, and then the other card will give you plus 1 strength for losing the 1 HP. I do like Demon Form, but it is expensive. You can lower its cost by 1 though. So we'll take the Demon Form. Might gain the card that allows us to just play random cards from our deck, which then we might hit it. I mean, there's a lot of... Oh right, it actually tells us we have to just go to the box that's actually on our way anyway. Welcome back, sweetie. Let me burn away those floors. If we upgrade 4 cards, which cards are we going to go for? And can we upgrade this one? No. Can't upgrade the map. Or we upgrade Tremble. 3 vulnerable. 3 strength. Demon form doesn't get cheaper. See, I don't think there's any real need to upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile to gain 1 strength. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Don't know if that'll get rid of the position where it wants us to go to. Take the golden compass. No, it doesn't. We're good. A single special path, though. I'll take the first turn just throwing demon form on. It's a bit of a waste. It's a bit of a waste, right? Got 8 strength. It's 2 turns in. They've deleted more than half my health off me already. I feel like it should probably be attacking. Oh, they got exoskeletons, so they take less damage, right? I was just wondering why, like, the numbers definitely added up to more health than he had. Yet here I am. Nine times 3. Crazy, I had 24 attack power. Setup strike. I haven't even had a setup strike this entire time. I need something that's going to heal me, please. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. Lone automatron still has a faintly glowing core. Is that supposed to look like the defect? It's kinda like the defect shape, right? But it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth that doesn't respond. Obtain a random zero cost card. Anger. I'm not sure. You know what? Once our strength builds up, anger's a free attack power cost. So it should be good actually. Okay, nearly killed this guy. $17.29. Dead. Oh, died in 2, yeah. Explosives. Headbutts. I do like headbutt. Pillage was good. How many non-attack cards do we have? 4. 5 so far. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. 10 out of 23. Do like headbutt? Hasn't given us like prepare to fight. So, or expect to fight. I think it's called this. Okay, I see. Alright, not bad, not bad. I did take a big chunk of damage from it though. Double the enemy's vulnerability and exhaust it? I do like the idea. We do have a card for adding exhaustion in. We're literally having to rest at every rest point and not being able to get any actual... Lose my breakthrough. Fuck off, game. Bash. I give it a bash. Maybe we get extra 600 coins from this one. There's our chest. Oh, we got a Viraja. We start with 1 attack power, plus 1 strength. Foul potions, take all 3. We're gonna have 1,000. We're gonna have 1,000 money. Pen nib, okay. Every 10th attack does double damage. Remove 2 cards by deck. Add normality. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. This is crazy. That is crazy, right? Okay. We just put perfect fit, which just means every time we put our discard pile back into our deck, the card with perfect fit will automatically come to my hand. It'll automatically come to my hand. So if it duplicates, and it duplicates with perfect fit, it should every single duplication of that card that doesn't cost anything to use as an attack should come back to my hand. If I'm not reading it wrong. If it's like, goes to the top of my deck, I just get a lot. No, he goes to the top. Okay, right. So the more I use it, the like worse off I'll be. I'll only have attack cards. I got 1,000. Do I remove that card from my deck now, since it was randomly added in anyway? If I don't have any block, I get 6. Additional dexterity. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Sounds good though. I might have to get rid of this card we just made, the anger. I'll be honest with you. Well then. We got 2 elites and 2 fireplaces back to back now. So how much do we got? We start off with 5 energy, 3 strength, 2 dexterity. This guy should deal lots of damage to himself because he hits multiple times. Seven times 7. I had 13 strength already. How do I get? It builds pretty quickly, right? And he seems that way. Seems to be building pretty quickly. 3 damage 3 times. Damage all vulnerable. I guess we need thunderclap really. This thing's not too bad. When you attack it, you gain actual extra attack power, so... It's got 7 attack power. 9 attack power. 11 attack power. And my strike does 34 damage now. Everything just does loads of damage to me all the time now. Okay, just killed it. Okay, every 5 cards in my deck. See, we got the Regal Pillow and we got the heal for just going into the rest spot now. We also have the meal ticket for every time we hit a shop we gain health back. So it's starting to look pretty nice, right? I don't want to use a really expensive card. If we happen to gain something that lets me throw that away. We got so many cards, we got like 0 of them upgraded. Would be nice to upgrade a bunch. But I want to go into the boss fight with full health. So, this guy wasn't so hard last time. What does he do? He keeps making you choose like negative traits, like okay, end turn. Don't need any block because he's not attacking. 1 fewer card in my draw, takes 6 damage every turn. I'd rather just have 1 less card. End turn. Like 13 damage. Dominate. Bloodletting. Don't know my things set up. Block. 1 hit, go. End turn. Gives himself only 30 HP, it's not terrible. This one. Can only play 3 cards a turn. Gain 1 strength for every 2. For every vulnerable on the enemy, replays itself twice. He's got 2. I'm going to gain 6 strength from just playing this 1 card, right? Then I've got double attack, which is currently doing 60 damage. Now does 72. Oh wait, I can. Wait, what? Ugh. The fuck, game? It counts as my 3 cards. It counts as my 3 cards this turn? Why does the card's own ability count as 94 and then 80 and 80 is more than enough HP to kill this guy, right? Oh god, okay. I just deleted him. Because we had 35 attack power. Vulnerable enemies take 25% additional damage. I don't think we're going to make it, I'll be honest with you. Do the Lost Tribe way on you. Gain extra energy at the start of each turn. Plays the first turn for me. Oh god. Adds 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. What's a wish? Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Random curses though. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards to your hand and add retain to the chosen cards. I'll take the extra energy. I'll let him play my first turn, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words, right? Okay. First turn's out of my hands. What are you going to play? He just played the first card that got drawn, which was my demon. My demon thing was drawn. Yeah. Nice. Tremble plus. Gain 11 block and another 11 block if you have exhausted the card this turn. Thunderclap. I like Tremble plus because we got like a bit of synergy now with converting vulnerable into like other stuff. He didn't play my demon form this time and waste my entire start turn. Right. Bloodletting is a bit tricky. I'll take it though. It's a different shopkeeper. Heal 10% of my HP. Happy flower with a question mark. Right, because I got Orichalcum, which is gain 6, so these two should work together. Don't have any money because I just went and spent money on the guy's crappy, like, fake relics. Grave of the Forgotten. There's a single grave with a rolling blue flame. The prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It's what keeps fighting. It feels like begging to journey with you, but perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Confront the truth. Add decay to my deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul powers. This card loses exhaust. Have I got an exhaust card? It sounds like it could be kind of strong. Dominate. Dominate does. Molten Fist doubles enemy's vulnerability. Do we get 2 of those? No, we got 1. Accept the Forgotten Soul. Obtain a Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. I don't have any, like, I'm not building an exhaustion deck. I'd rather take that. Because I don't want to be exhausting anyway. Upgrade something. Upgrade hidden gem. Pantograph. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. It's crazy good. Okay. These elite bosses count as well, don't they? Or do they? I don't know. Let's go then. There's a tiny little goblin in a big mech suit. Oh, we played every single card in our hand. Fucking hell. I kill him. The little goblin like shoots out. He's like, "We're blasting off again." Pommel strike. I'll take that because it's upgraded. If I could go for the healing spot. Shocking. $17 twice, 19 twice isn't enough. Doesn't have vulnerable on it. Why did we put vulnerable on the one that's already pretty much dead? Why didn't we put it on the other one? Because we're dumb. I get 9 block. So I don't think there's a way that we can kill this. Wait a minute. +1 strength. +2 strength. Puts this on 20. It puts it on 20. Doesn't it? This means it's 1 short. This means it's 1 short of actually doing anything. Oh, okay, right. Then I randomly died. Anyway, I guess it doesn't add the damage up until you until the after it takes the damage for hitting you first for the fawns, and then it did the animation, and then it put my damage on me, I guess. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, manifested of its immense power is born within an ancient. Ice cream is so good. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heals you 15 HP. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Alright, okay, I think we're going to leave it there, guys. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I really like Slay the Spire. I might complain every now and then. But I do actually really enjoy it. Anyway, guys, have a good one. We'll see you next time. Bye!